got all day, off day. What are you gonna do? Just hang out. You can't leave your house. You gotta lock that thing down.
I'm a practice for a nice game.
Yeah, smart. That's smart. Yeah, I would probably, that's a good idea, Danny. Ladies and gentlemen, two-time Super Bowl champ and stud, Danny Evans. Yeah. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, man. He's good. He's good. Hey, he was an ass. He was awful. Watching they eventually started playing two returners. By the way, eliminates some of the promotions. Boy, I had something. They actually made a rule against it. So, and I don't know if it was 100% me, but I used to literally just do this.
Oops.
This. And I was like, why has nobody done this in the back? Yeah. I was watching the returner sprint back and forth on the field, and I was like, this guy's going to be dead by the time I put the ball. And as soon as I moved, by the way, they made a rule. As soon as I moved or anybody moved, they could line up directly over the snap because I changed the formation, so now somebody can do it. And I was like, wait, this seems like this is directly at me. So then I had to start learning how to punt opposite direction while facing this one. Because no return is much better than any chance to a return because those returners right there are assholes. All right.
How is that any different than disguising coverage?
That's defense side.
And I know, but I'm just saying in general, like
Offense side of the ball, you can't change. As soon as you change the formation of punting, they go like this, the rest go like this, and that means that they can cover up your center, which means they can just deep up right into your chest if they want to. Because they made a lot of rules to protect the snapper. Had to be at least off the shoulders, can't touch him while his head is down. And then as soon as I started doing that, they were like, oh, that's changing formation. Probably ball down. Quarterbacks too. Quarterbacks too. Yeah, but you can line up the center there.
Didn't start my.
The personal protected person for the games. As soon as they set their feet, that is the formation.
I don't need any of that information.
They'll just walk back and forth like this until they know which side they have to be on, and then as soon as they stop, that's the formation. And then they are to move again. You'll see the refs go like this, and that means the center can just get absolutely deep. So it's a big deal, and I think it's potentially my fault. Change kickoff rules, change one rule. Onside rule in college too. Also kicked out. 48 minutes after the hour, this is the Ben Mackey Show. We're back.
What's up, Matt? How are you doing today? Friday treating you all right? Dude, I mean, I haven't sold anything on eBay in a fair bit of time, and that's the exact reason that I have not sold anything on eBay in a fair bit of time. I got a ton of stuff that I need to unload, but I mean, and that is the sole reason that I don't want to do it, or that like gives me like anxiety to even think about doing it, because I know I'm gonna get too many of those things. Like, well, I mean, there's clearly this edge is is wrong or something. Like, you didn't tell me it was, didn't say anything about it when I clearly didn't know or anything. It's, well, I mean, how can you have? There's no such thing as, I mean, as a brand new car. Like, it just doesn't, it's, but it's not like used at the same time. It's just people want to be a problem for some reason. They just want to be a problem. I mean, I think too many people, and I fall into this category too. I don't do it anymore, but like back in the day, like I would have like a few too many adult type beverages, get on eBay and just and be like, oh, I need that. Yeah, I 100% need that. And in the morning, wake up and look at it and be like, oh God, why did I mean, I was never the guy with the return it. I was like, I made that mistake. I got to own it. But I know, I know some of this. I know that's what a lot of this stuff is.
On Instagram, I have no idea who that is or if it's verified, but Tiger Golfing is good. Doesn't matter, Tiger. I mean, I love Tiger. Okay? I love Tiger.
Hey, Zach, how are you not? How are you not a moderator? That's weird. All right, so we're down to 3. I mean, Amazon. Well, Zach, how are you doing? First of all. Second of all, yeah, I mean the only reason that I don't use eBay more like Amazon is the Prime. That I can order something stupid and it be here tomorrow. And like I just don't even understand like I mean how that even happens. But I mailed something through the post office on the 4th. Still not there. Still not there. All right, so we I mean I had a filler ready for draft 10, but I guess that's been destroyed by Zach. That's all right. I mean, listen, I'd rather it. Did you use it? The Diamondbacks have, without question, the most number of cards available. And so I mean you're usually good for like 3 autographs. I mean pretty close to like 3 autos. Yeah, I've heard people that love it. I mean I personally don't feel like I have like problems, doing my business. So I'm not in any rush to get one, but that definitely would have been one of those kind of purchases, that I would have seen like an infomercial. Thank God I'm not like a QVC guy. I will watch QVC occasionally, just to be like in a little bit of awe at the people. Like I mean, almost looking for like pointers, because I feel almost like a QVC personality. Not, I mean, clearly not as good, because then I would, if I was that good, I would just be on QVC. I wouldn't be hustling, hustling sports cards. But I mean, they've got a way about them.
So with what's going on with the NCAA, college football, and the pro football, and the NFL, do you think these people should be in the higher ups should be more worried about violations and getting to know, oh, you got this virus, you got this disease, and that they should...
I didn't even know they had sports cards on the QVC. See, my wife likes the holiday stuff, and I for some reason like watch like a lot of the cooking, or not a lot of it, but I mean like I follow into some of the cooking stuff. But I've never seen anything. I've never been hit it at the right time to know for there to be something. I was like, yeah, that's what I need. But I mean, there's a guy that I know that literally like every gift that he gives to any human being, be it his wife, his kids, whoever, comes off of QVC. And he's like old school too. He calls in. He doesn't even doesn't go online and do that. He calls. I seriously know that dude.
How come they don't get treated with the same respect and decency as every other human in the medical field? How come these college athletes are getting outed if they have COVID? How come these players are getting outed if they have COVID? Sure, it's potentially to save their families and everybody else.
I might have to look a little bit more, but I don't know. I feel I feel some kind of kinship towards them because I know what they're going through, like just having to fill time and you know what maybe I looked at it online one time.
What about the HIPAA violation? Steve brought it up, mentioned it a couple of weeks ago, but now that it's coming out even more, I do wonder about that. But it's the same thing. Everybody plays sports. Somebody who's kind of in the fishbowl and everybody has eyes on them. People are probably
This is an American Coin Treasures 1,000 baseball cards from 7 decades for $60. I mean,
hey, you, assistant coach, you know what the HIPAA law is?
50 to the 2010s. Guaranteed Jeters and A-Rods, so that changes everything.
I think Sheffield's got fun. Oh, yeah. There was always a big ordeal with them. Now, granted, it would have came out of the dreams. They would have to do the thing. By the way, he was in this.
Ooh, a bunch of graded stuff.
Turn me against fireworks or
I know there was like women's shoes that I was like, you know what? Even though it's a woman's shoe, I mean it sounds comfortable. It's definitely a fall color that I need. Maybe I should just get one and wear pants to kind of cover it up so it doesn't look like a woman's shoe. But I need it.
I have to wait until it's going to get cold. There was this thing that I got into because in Pennsylvania you can't buy fireworks. So growing up, couldn't buy fireworks. So people had maybe I did not take that into account. Maybe this because they also if you had somebody on your street that was driving to Ohio and then they would come back, fireworks.
All right, let's try a little something here.
I walked in there.
I'll do this first.
Neighbors will come over and hey, it's October right now. Like maybe you don't know. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then they always have an idea. Like, oh, have you ever thrown one of these into a pond or anything like that?
Oops, better take this out right fast.
The person in Indiana who's been able to do this their entire life, who potentially is a little bit of pyro, goes in there, grabs it, lights it, throws it into a pond, then it blows up over top of the pond. You're like, oh fuck, I ought to do that. So then I take it, I go into the pond, and while you're holding it, you're like, well, I'm holding a bomb in my hand right now, but I gotta wait until it's half done because you turned the bomb too early. And then you do it, it's gonna be hard not to do that. You know what I mean?
I gotta watch more QVC. I got too much television to watch. Too much television to watch.
I'm not into them as much anymore, but I did. And I would only do it on like July 2nd or 3rd, except for my wedding. That was alright. Which also is
All right, how about this? $69, 3 spots to fill the remaining Bowman 10.
They're ready to go. Just wait for this fucking Joe Montana pump fake we got here. They had a Rich Gannon pump fake after the first grand finale.
If you actually look at what I'm doing here, you will see that I am doing a Friday discount. Aussie Jim, how's it going? All right, Milan down for 1.
There was some of the loudest fireworks I ever heard. There was a couple.
Uno mas. And we finish Bowman Draft number 10, which still has a $500 Superfractor bounty on it. You know, so there is that chance as well. But this is just a this is a let's get stuff moving kind of a deal.
Hold on 1 second, please.
Let's start the night breaking. I got to see how Bowman feels with my new open setup, my new open concept plan.
Colin, please don't ruin this. Please spell Minnesota.
Come on, Uno mas. There's got to be some folks in here interested. One more. Does it? Fills it. Ends it. Pirates, $69. Rockies, $84. Twins, $99. I am doing a Friday. I mean, I'm not gonna. We'll still talk about Free Stuff Friday later, but it is it is Friday party discount action. Uno mas.
He was looking at photos of the high spot for the world right now, and I'm so he spelled C.
Everyone check out Aussie Jim's Facebook action. Do it, I say.
Wawa is K-A-W-W-A, and then an R in there and an M.
Milan, how are you doing today?
Somehow they deciphered that up.
Google apparently knows a lot of vendors.
A lot of idiots. Yeah, they got them.
Come on, one more does Bowman Draft 10. One more at 69. It is a huge discount, huge deal. I got the case right here. She's been marinating and she's ready to be opened. I have the knives prepared. I have a brand new empty trash can all ready to go.
Jadeveon Clowney still
Necesito uno más.
market. He is wild, right? And a lot of people are saying it's because of his own.
One more, all it takes.
To take the deals, and he had done this in the past where either held out or missing.
All it takes. Come on, we've only got 3 spots. Very nice, Milan. Very nice. I can't even imagine the spectacularness that's going to come out of this. I'm pretty sure a super is going to hit at either 10 or 11. I have a feeling that I'm going to be giving away money tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the Prism Choice. The Nebula bounty on that's up to $1,100. Or if it's going to be one of the the $500 super deals in Bowman. And again, I mean, seriously, if we hit a super in 10 and 11, it's $500 in each. It's not one super doesn't make the whole thing go away. So I need one more to see if we can't find to know whether the super is going to be in 10 or 11 or both.
Posting workouts of older players that are potential free agents right now. He's just tweeting about them. I love that move. And one of those players.
Oh.
I am sitting around waiting until this round ends, and then I'm just gonna go.
Okay, Milan, gonna just say forget it all.
David Clowney still being
Nice. Thank you, Milan. I love that kind of attitude. That kind of just that go get it kind of business.
Yeah, do you think some of these guys are waiting around just because they know this is probably going to happen to much best as possible?
For instance, I right now could pass every test.
Okay. That's almost too fast. I was trying to get the report pulled up.
What do we do then?
I can do that fast.
I can pass every single test right now. I can pass every single test. That shapes my life.
Still, I mean, I don't think it's going to come now, but there was supposed to be a FedEx and UPS delivery. Not for me, but for the other business that's in here. Yeah, this should be like 26. I think this one. This one makes it easier to do.
Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Then yesterday, you got something like Thursday. I was looking through videos of me kicking field goals, and I was like, I wasn't even in shape then. I mean, I hadn't even done anything for 3 years at that point. Looking at that fucking slaughter ball, now I'm in the best shape of my life looking at it. But get back in that NFL level, especially with this club.
All right, let's get the random ready. Which would be helpful.
It's so amazing. I don't know if I get back in the game, I would assume that you can't just be a business partner with a.
We'll do this as a straight random.
Maybe with the Rock.
We'll do this as a straight random.
Maybe with the. You're gonna fight. Can you smell? I think I want to try. There was a couple places I think I could have started last year. In that spring football league, or what was it, the AFL? There was like 16.
You could have started everything.
There's this one that I never.
Now, granted, my lack of knowledge of breaking down defenses could hinder me a little bit, but every quarterback in the XFL and the AFL, I don't think could do that.
Arm, baby. You got arm talent. It doesn't matter.
I know, Milan. It's weird. It's weird, and I mean, I don't even know why I bothered with the discount, but you know, I just said, you know, it's an F it Friday kind of a situation. We're gonna roll loose today. If I don't write it down now and put it somewhere that I will see it, then. This right here. Put it right where I cannot miss it. Yes, I can absolutely do that for you. Just, I mean, you know, drop me an email, or you know, whenever, if you see me, like whenever you're ready to go with the new address and stuff, and I will take care of it. All right, let's do the filler. Okay. Yeah, I mean the sticky notes are what make sure I do what I'm doing. 5 is going to be the random number. You're seriously leaving the islands? I'm shocked. Alright, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got the Pirates on top, the Twins in the middle, the Rockies on bottom. And 5 times. Money shot 5 times. A Milan sandwich. Why don't I have one of these set up over here? Alright, I mean, Greg is otherwise occupied, so I don't. This thing is dragging a little bit right now. It's not making me feel comfortable. It's not making me feel comfortable. I got nothing pegging out anywhere, which is weird. Let's get rid of any. Okay, so I mean, I don't think this. I don't think there will be any trades on this thing. So you got the Twins, Greg. You in fact got the Twins. So you may follow me back in this way. I mean, unless you want to trade off the Twins for any of those other squads. I mean, that would be up to you. Yeah, I mean, I gotta ask the question. I gotta ask the question. No, Greg was on top, so I mean, it did move it around a little bit. But all right. So I got 29, so that's all square. Let's sort it and double check that all my team's right. I mean, this one shouldn't be one since basically everything went through the store. Looks good. All right, let me move a couple of boxes because I did all my sorting from last night today. So no, I don't even have anything to sort, but I'm going to in about 40 minutes. So let me move some stuff, and we will rock this party. You can go here for right now. I'm gonna turn the air down while I'm at it. Lottie-dottie, we like to party. Waters. Cases. And we are good. The only thing to figure out here. Excellent. Seven nephews, my goodness. That's a lot to have to deal with. Okay. Let's see, have I closed everything that I can close? Because I don't know, things were running a little bit. A little bit weird. Okay. Hey everybody, Garbage Zeus with you, welcome. We're going to be doing some 2019 Bowman Draft today. It's going to be a full case, it's going to be jumbo. It's also going to be number 10. We got a $500 Superfractor bounty for this, so I mean if we were to hit, say, 6 Superfractors, then I would be giving away $3,000 in break credit. Let's hope we only hit like 1 or 2. So if you would come this way. Oops. Dude, something is not. This is. I'm worried. Like this is not. This is not being like super reactive. But I mean, nothing is running hot on the processor or GPU, so we're gonna. Yeah, no, I mean it's like on my side, like some menus and things are looking weird. But I'm just gonna roll with it and hope for the best. That's the thing with all this newfound space I have. I might tax stack a bunch of this. Yeah, maybe if I just don't touch it, then it won't be a problem. No box toppers yet. I did at least get a positive box topper shipping response today. One got to its forever home in perfect order. Which was nice to see. Okay. This into its spot over here. Do any of them actually work? Because I mean, my kid's a monster. Alright, let's come down this way. I got sleeves, I got top loaders for now. coming first out. Gold case hit, case of 2019, Josh Young for the Texas Rangers. I don't know that we've yet to start a case on a case hit, and now we have. Purple paper for DL Hall of the Orioles. What's up, kids? Play. How are you doing? It's been it's been a couple minutes since I've talked to you. How's life treating you? A Quintana for the Tigers. Autographed. Yeah, man, new home. Glad you found me. Sky blue paper for the Red Sox. Casas. Yeah, we just July 11th was my first day, so we are just past the 1 month anniversary. Cal Mitchell, purple or sky blue for the Pirates. Using words. Let's just clean it up stack by stack. Yeah, I mean, we lasted 1 month. I mean, I guess now we hope that we can go 2 months. No, I haven't yet to have a bad customer or any serious complaint. Gorski refractor autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, it fell. The first and worst. Blue Cooper Johnson for the Detroit Tigers. And that is a refractor. Let's leave these things up right quick like. Hey, Evan White, sky blue for the Mariners. And next thing for us to work on is Prism Choice number 11. That is very close. God, I love all this extra space. I feel like some kind of king. The Riley Green draft breakdown, 47 out of 99. Tigers on-card autograph, 47 out of 99. So we're seeing some names, seeing some interesting versions of cards. I mean, this may mean super. We're seeing some random type stuff here. I mean, numbered case hit, insert type autograph. Who knows? Who knows? Quintana in green refractor for the Tigers. Orange appears to be paper. And it is George Kirby to 25. eBay 101, 25 out of 25 for the Mariners. We'll spread it. We'll spread it out some. We'll definitely get it spread out. We got a long way to go still. You know, maybe I run 2 stacks this time. Mix things up a little bit. Reds, Tyler Callahan, his first Bowman. So we're already making new friends with the Estevan Florial for the Yankees to 4.99 in paper. Rushman draft breakdown. We'll take care of him. I believe today is Tim Tebow's birthday, if anybody wants to celebrate. And it is, in fact, his birthday, so we will have probably some type of celebration later on for that. Just as a heads up, if you want to get your party stuff together. Valdez Indians blue paper to 150. Julio Pablo Martinez sparkles for the Rangers. Tyler Baum First Bowman for the Athletics. Athletics coming in hot. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is. Thank you for remembering, Aussie Jim. Rushman Chrome. Since I have to work, we'll probably not be having, any massive party. Just, a couple of close friends. Maybe a hundred or so people. Oh, that's right. It is today. There, I forget. A Baylor for the Phillies in purple refractor style to 250. Yes. If we were with you, it would be. Probably just have 100 of our closest friends come by to for cake and stuff before I come into work. Malone Diamondbacks Sky Blue Refractor. Varsho $4.99 Diamondbacks. Well, she's only got you would be her only other uncle. She's got one uncle who is very busy with his own child now. Jordan Adams, Braves, Angels, Sky Blue Refractor. No, my partner's. Me wife's brother. His baby is a month old. Was it like a month old 3 days ago? If you had asked me how old it was 3 days ago, I would have told you it was 2 weeks old. Time moves quickly. Batty for the Mets in purple refractor style. A Rays first Bowman autograph, refractor style. Doxaxis. I've never known how to say his name proper style, but it is Rays. It is refracted. Refractor autograph should always be numbered. If you are asking me, and I probably should bring this down just a little bit. All right, this is Orioles 2 for the Rushman. And the Riley Green 30th anniversary, just for giggles. Ooh, Black Reese Hines for the Reds to 75. Love the Blacks. I really hope that they make them a staple in Bowman. I could do without the weird shimmers, and just give me a black. Logan Driscoll, Sky Blue paper, $4.99. Padres. The Rushman draft breakdown. They do. I mean, there's a. I don't mean the shimmers. While I don't dislike them, I don't love them. I like a straight color on the Bowman. But they do. I mean, they do have a nice. Oof. I mean, just as a heads up, there is major damage to that Wander Franco Chrome card. That's not that I sadly did not do to it. So cannot apologize for it. Garcia Sky Blue for the Yankees. Yeah, let's just keep stacking. Let's just keep moving. I'll clean up after this stack. Tony DeLosi, Cardinals, blue paper to 150. I mean, we seriously have only hit one, and it was an insert at that. Super. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a super come out. Another Baylor Sky Blue this time. Oof. Messed up that rip. Jordan Valdez, Indians, purple paper to 250. Green paper, it appears to be upcoming. And it is for Corey Lee of the Houston Astros to 99. Green paper. Brett Batty for the Mets. Base autograph. You know, we are actually due for some color. This thing I think is going to be, there's going to be like some silly massive card in it, or the entire back half is going to be loaded with color. I'm not sure which one right now. Oops. Sparkles, MJ Melendez for the Royals. Alright, now let's go ahead and clean this chunk up. I've got some kids song stuck in my head, and it's slowly driving me insane. Just as a heads up. No. This is no Dominguez in this. Or would that be the weirdest thing to ever happen if it did come out? Like, how do they even know? How do they even make it? Kelnick, Sparkles for the Mariners. I just hope I see it before it actually comes out. Yeah, I'm with you now, Milan. I'm slow. Mears, Zach, I'm not even sure because I pack stacked all of it. We're about halfway through it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we got 9 autographs, so we're just not even not quite halfway through our autographs. We're missing some names that we normally see. Yeah, I mean probably because I mean honestly I should probably stick just going box by box because you get the 3 autographs and you know there's 3 there. But when I stack it up like this, it gets a little bit mixed. Another Rays. I mean, I'm going to be honest, so far has been a kind of underwhelming case, except for, you know, a couple of like insert type autographs that were nice. Christian Javier for the Astros, $4.99. Logan Wyatt, Giants. Like the color has not been good. I mean, really, a black's the only color we really had, except for a gold, you know, case hit insert. Ugh. Finish your stacks, Jason. Rushman in chrome. Vaughn 30th anniversary. I'm going to go back to my traditional stack by stack packing, I think. Mix it back up, because that definitely changes what comes out of what's next. I mean, I look at unopened Bowman as being like almost quantum-ish. The cards can replace other cards' locations in other packs of unopened Bowman, just by how you do things. Cameron Cannon, Red Sox. First Bowman, so there's... shot. I mean, no Diamondbacks as of yet, Zach, which is, staggering my mind. But you get the Red Sox that actually might still be playing baseball. Not Noah, who is out the game. I like to believe that, Milan. I like to believe that I can affect what comes out of something that was packed months and years ago. I've said it before. Zach, I've said it before. We still got a lot to go through. Wallner Purple Refractor, but if I did, I'm going to be upset with myself. I mean, how could 10 cases be, or 9, well no, 10, because I did a couple as randoms. I'll be basically identical in Rangers Sky Blue for Ryan Garcia in format, and then 1 would be like completely different. You know, Milan, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I guess there is a chance that they still had like held over autographs, since you know the bases aren't numbered. I mean, you should technically be able to calculate how many total cases were made if you so desired. Based on the there's like odds on here for, like, you know, the superfractor is 1 in every 5,001 packs. So you should be able to figure out how many cases were made, and then you could do some math, you know, I suppose. More reds, Callahan blue. So maybe we are going to be sitting a little bit more on back end color. And it's not the Lodolo, but it is a Callahan. Now, I almost want to move to wherever Topps does their production and just do whatever I have to do to get a job there, just so that I know what's going on. Will Stewart to $4.99. Well, yeah, I mean, you could look at the checklist and say that every card is going to have a super version of it, and then do your math accordingly. Ooh, redemption autograph, it appears. Is it going to be Lugo, or is it going to be Bishop? Or one, or neither of them. Trilolo in blue for the Pirates. And a gold refractor autograph for Matthew Lugo. I am about 96% positive that is a Red Sox. I think Lugo's Red Sox. I mean, I will double check that, but I'm almost positive. So we are seeing some color start to come out towards the end. What's up, Chris Fitz? Well, not only did I provide that for you, I provided it in gold. Alright, still searching for that super. Or even a red. Oh, Rushman refractor. That's not terrible. Chris Fitz, what are you alone tonight, or you with your wifey Pooh? Joshua Mears, Padres autograph. Oh, just till 8:30, then you have to deal with the love of your life after that? Ugh. What a bummer. Couldn't she take on like an extra shift, or work some OT or something? Zephyr-John to $4.99 for the Red Sox. I mean, I'm going to be running a 1920 Prism next up. That is the closest thing that I have got moving forward, except for the 19 Topps Chrome Jumbo Ram Divisions. I think I got 3 left in that. If anybody is interested, had a nice, very nice box yesterday. Hey, there's our Diamondback, Ryan Nelson, and it's refractor to $4.99. Got a green paper for the Mets, Jimenez to 99. Purple refractor, some ink would be preferable to there not being any ink on it. That's a Grayson Rodriguez, Orioles to 250, purple refractor. So if it's just a Grayson Rodriguez, then I'm going to say that that's good that there was not ink on it, and that will leave some ink for some much bigger folks. Bardino, $4.99 Blue Jays. Alright, I'm not going to do the math on how many's left. Okay. It should technically be like 2.5 boxes or something along those lines. Weneski, Sparkles for the Yankees. I mean, I thought you pretty much decided on it, Chris Fitz. I mean, if you're gonna do it, just do it, and then and just don't look back. Like, don't check on values later, because I mean, listen, it could slide too. You don't know. For going for what they're going for, I personally would probably sell them. Corey Lee, Astros, but I'm not to be trusted on anything, really. Well, yeah, I mean, tomorrow, if you're going to do auction, I mean, tomorrow night's the night to do that. Blue Wave upcoming for the Jimmy Lewis of the Dodgers to 150. And if you were not with me the other night, I did verify that he is able to sign that name onto a sticker without going like over. So I mean, that shows like some arm control, or at least finger control, that is important for a pitcher. So this might be a big one for the Dohares moving forward. Oh, 7-day. I mean, to me, I don't know anything about anything. So the fact that you're even asking me is, I mean, kind of silly. But I mean, I would 7-day the thing so that it ends when some people are going to be at home Saturday night. Maybe they've had some beverages, maybe they haven't. They're a little bit looser on their bidding. I mean, if you wanted to run a 3-day, then I would still like make it end Espino for the Indians. Autograph base. Yeah, that gives like the East Coast people like some access to it, and still gives the West Coast people some access to it. That's at least what I've always been told. If you're going to do something, do it that way. Oof. Orange Refractor. 13 out of 25. Spencer Steer for the Twins. Lugo Sky Blue for the Red Sox. I'm curious what Lugo was doing that he couldn't be bothered to sign those cards. What important mission was he on that he did not have availability? Rushman Orioles 30th anniversary. Bowman's. It's weird. It's still light outside. I feel like it should be dark. Abrams, Padres, first Bowman autograph. I think I'm going to open all three of these. Blue, that's paper though. And it's Michael Busch to 150 for the Dodgers. Four Tatums, 2 reds and two bases. His play. And I did it again. I didn't finish my stack before. No, it's nice. De'Aaron Fox. He had like 3 bases and a purple to 99. Couple of like a red and a blue LeBron. Purple refractor for Newton of the Mets. It's a pretty nice couple of boxes. You know, I don't even remember. I'd have to look. I mean, they were definitely not cheap. 600 maybe. McConnell for the Royals. Purple refractor autographed 250. I mean, a couple of Currys in there. The only weird thing, not a single Adebayo for the Heat. No, it's definitely a reach. I mean, it's definitely a reach. But I mean, if you can get a couple of bases, you know, PSA them out. I mean, because most of the cards looked pretty clean. Bryant Paggard for the Detroit Tigers, purple paper. So what have you been up to, kids? Play anything new happening with you? I mean, I guess it's maybe a I mean, it technically looks like should be a purple version to 250, but it's a 250 draft progressions for the Rangers. Well, I mean, you gotta have yourself a retail hookup then, because I mean, I don't know anybody that can like reliably find retail stuff. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to start hunting myself, I think. Andrew Vaughn to 250. Paper for the White Sox. Ooh, nice. Nice kids play. I mean, that's the way you got to do it if you want to get anything. Josh Wolf, Mets autograph. Green Matt Mercer refractor for the Diamondbacks to 99. So you've gotten to know the people that go there to hustle the retail stuff to the point that you've like reached an alliance, even that you split whatever's there before you just clean it out. That's pretty impressive. Shonk Rockies at $4.99. Dude, that's kind of awesome. I mean, a Desan Brown to 250 purple refractor autograph for the Blue Jays. Well, I mean, it's hard to meet local collectors. Usually. Blue Valdez for the Indians, refractor to 150. Do you just empty it, kids play, or do you actually do you leave anything for anybody else? When you hit your store that's only yours. Will Wilson, Sky Blue refractor. Let's just finish this. You know, it's a little sad, but at the same time, it's true. I don't think there's anybody going into Walmart and Target and stuff like looking to buy like one box of Chronicles basketball or something. Will Robertson, purple gold paper to 50 for the Blue Jays. And a refractor autograph for Logan Wyatt of the San Francisco Giants. That's our second Wyatt autograph. And again, since I didn't really stack this by box, I have no idea if we have any more autographs left or not. Rushman Chrome. Yeah, I've only gone once to Target, and I was looking for baby formula when I went, but I said, like, since I'm in here, I'm going to go ahead and check out what's going on. A Bush purple paper for the Dodgers, and there was nothing. It was just, there was nothing there. I need to find out who the guy is that's cleaning it out here. Well, that was nice of you kids play. You know, I mean, for the, you know, probably the grandma is not flipping on the bay. Nunez sky blue for the Marlins. So that was a safe bit of niceness for you to do. I mean, listen, it's, you know, maybe somebody pays it forward. And it always makes you feel better. You know, you just feel better for the day when you've done something nice for somebody. Gold refractor for the Giants. It's 50. Yeah, I mean, there's technically a Target like this, you know, 5 minutes down the road from here. I should spend a little more time. To 250 future franchises for the Tigers. Green refractor autograph for Will Wilson of the Angels. Dude, soccer has just gone bonkers here recently. It's just gone cray-cray. Andrew Vaughn to 499 paper for the White Sox. And that should do it. All right, let me clean this up, and then we'll do a recap. All right, we had base autographs for John Wolf of the Mets, C.J. Abrams of the Padres, Espino of the Indians, Mears Padres, Cannon Red Sox, Wyatt Giants, Ducks Axis, I don't know, Rays, Batty Mets, Baum Athletics, Callahan Reds, Quintana Tigers. And then we had numbered autographs. Green to 99, Will Wilson Angels. Refractor to 499, Giants Logan Wyatt. Purple to 250, Blue Jays at Desan Brown. Purple to 250, Royals at Brady McConnell. Blue Shimmer to 150 for Dodgers, Jimmy Lewis. Refractor to 499 for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Nelson. A gold to 50 for the Red Sox, Matthew Lugo, redemption. A blue to 150 for the Reds, Tyler Callahan. A black to 75 for the Reds, Rhys Hines. A refractor 499 for the Rays. Then we had an insert for Riley Green, the draft pick breakdown to 99, which is on card, which is a nice touch, Bowman / Tops. Refractor to 499 for the Pirates, Gorski. And the case hit with the first autograph that we pulled out was a gold to 50 for Josh Young of the Rangers. So, thank you, everybody. We'll get it out to you. No supers. So, maybe in the next one. Maybe in 11. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Oh. Let me.
I thought he was a lot younger. I thought for some reason. I have no idea why.
All right, give me one quick second to clean this up, and I shall be right back. I just got to get all this put up to make sure nothing weird gets going down.
I guess it's Groundhog Day in one way to one, right? Did you hear my joke? I said because the Groundhog Day is Groundhog Day again.
First 2 weeks he played for minute 4, 36 weeks. I think he'll play this, but with that offense, he'll be able to figure it out. Good for him. Good for the Chiefs. Good for Andy Reid. Look, Chiefs game still out there in Kansas City. I mean, good for them. This is what we trying to do. Colts got Philip Rivers trying to search for a Super Bowl. He's only here for 2 years, I guess. Kevin Holmes tries to cousins. I already know they're all here. No big deal. Hey, nice here. Colts beat the Chiefs last year.
Hell yeah.
And now the Patriots, right? They got Cam Newton. Bill Belichick's got a lot to prove. What if Patrick Mahomes the roadblock for him proving that he didn't beat Tom Brady? Then you think about Lamar Jackson over there in Baltimore. That guy just won an MVP just like Patrick Mahomes did 2 years ago. Is he going to go on a run? Seems like that Chiefs hurdle is only growing bigger and taller as the days go by. You would think, well, they're not going to be able to do it because they won't be able to pay him. Because they say whenever you win, there's enough to go around. And they don't mean within your organization. They mean just in the end. There's enough money to go around whenever you win. And I thought since Travis Kelce won a Super Bowl yesterday, he would definitely, you already got a ring? Hey, already got a ring. I've done what you have to do here. I would go take a lot of money somewhere else. And somehow he takes a lot of money with the Kansas City Chiefs somehow. They got to be potentially cooking books over there.
Yes.
I don't know where the money is coming from. I have no idea what they're going to do. They got rid of Copeland. Hunter was a casualty to this magician wizardry that they've been doing with the salary cap. But this is amazing to watch. At Nick Moraldo's here. At Boston Connor's here. Ty Schmidt is here. Jason McAfee's here. Viva Lucido's here. Evan Foxy is here. Emmett McMahon is on the phone. 1-833-622-3331 is the number if you want to get on. Maybe we'll take some calls. You'll go find it.
I think I like the ring of Mitch Sandster. We went through a couple iterations over it. Mitch Sandster.
Like Sandster.
I like Vinny too.
What's that?
Vinny as well.
Vinny Sinceri.
Yeah,
Vinny Sinceri.
It sounds like bad wrestling.
Well, it also is very Italian. It's like two men Italian. Vinny, Anthony, Michael,
Tommy.
Giovanni. Maybe the best name. There's not a lot of opportunity. There's not a lot of options. Renzo. Is that Italian? Really?
It's Italian name
How come we didn't have any friends?
What's up, sub?
What's that?
I don't know, but you got me on Beast and Serial, so you see what's up to him. He's actually the assistant coach for me. Let's. Yeah! Big win!
We did that on purpose to talk about New England. Big news coming out of Joe Montana's interview yesterday. I believe he talked to. Joe Montana's doing this, which means we should try to get Joe Montana on the show here. Joe Montana of the Jake Asman show down there in Houston. He came out and said, I spoke to Tom when we were back in Super Bowl. He's been in line, obviously, outside stuff. Montana said this week on the Jake Asman show in Houston, I don't think he was happy with the way things were progressing.
Okay. All right, we moved that over.
Shape-ups or whatever.
Let's see
Listening to Joe Montana or thinking
if we have had any movement in anything.
he told me that they'd ask my advice, I would tell them, and then they don't take it. Oh,
Sorry.
I think he would take a little bit of the input, and I think they'll probably let him have that in Tampa. I think he would like a little bit of the input. I think they'll have that in Tampa, especially
Can you pre-order them and have them sent to the United States, Aussie Jim? Like, do you have to be an Aussie to pre-order it? And do they? I mean, if it was like free shipping, like a pre-order and free shipping, I would say like send it to me or not even me. I mean, you got a couple. I mean, you got a couple of guys like that you could definitely hit up if they would do free shipping to the United States and then have cheaper,
up in the sky. I know you guys are on the sideline. I know you watch film.
you know, international type shipping. All right, Bucks and Blazers are gone in Prism number 12, or no, number 11, sorry, number 11.
My back look, and they're having this entire conversation, and then all of a sudden Tom's like, well, wait a damn, it would be nice 20 years ago. 6 Super Bowls deep.
All right, anybody want some teams in Prism Choice 2 box number 11 with the $1,100 Nebula
What quarterbacks get to do.
bounty in that thing? Because I will
Bill Belichick is
attempt to do that next.
that's for you. We won Super Bowls together. I'd love to be able to maybe speak on my and everybody's like, all right, sounds good. We got 1 season left here. He's going to get the hell out of here. And if you're Bill Belichick, I guess you have to respect it as well. Because Tom goes in there. I'm the winningest quarterback of all time. I'm highly regarded as the greatest quarterback of all time. I'd like a little bit of saying. Bill goes, "No, I think I'm
Let me combo up just ever so slightly, perhaps. As close as I'm going to get, I think.
Tom's like, well, the hell with it. I'm getting out of here. Then he goes down to Bruce Arians.
8 spots.
Cool coach. Everybody loves Bruce Arians. Now, Tom's going to get a chance to say some things. Tom's going to get a chance to maybe pick who he's throwing the balls to. And that's what's up. By the way, Bruce Arians told us that. He said, here's the top 2 wide receivers. Okay? And then the next 7 that we have, you can pick whoever you want to throw the ball to. But you're going to like all. You're going to like every single one of them. And that is all Tom wanted. Tom wanted to be empowered. Tom wanted to be at a point in his life where maybe his opinion matters. This isn't college football anymore. This is Tom Brady. And Bill Belichick's
I mean, oh,
Joey, what do I got? What do I got left in that?
makes sense. We should show how we operate inside the organization after 20 years.
I mean, the first box was solid.
Look, I understand what you're trying to
3 left at $83.99 a division. Now the last box, I mean, we hit an Alonzo base rookie autograph, hit a blue Alonzo, base Alonzo. So the divisions that hit crush.
So yeah,
And really, I mean, AL East had 2 autographs.
get out of town.
NL East had an autograph. NL West had 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think NL Central
Bill knows
had 1.
everybody else what's going to
Maybe I don't know.
Already knew that Brady
Maybe it was maybe it was AL
was
West.
coming to
I don't
Carolina
know.
and they were going to pull Teddy Bridgewater.
So I got 3 of those remaining. If anybody is interested,
because they're on market.
is a fun break. Is a nice one.
Bill beat Brandon beat Buffalo Bills. We said
I'll drop. I'll even give you the link to it if you
somebody is upset or a bad situation. You're going to follow them.
you don't even have to go to the website to look for it. I'm just gonna give it to you right there for you to see easily and
Ernie, too. I mean, Bill maybe, but Ernie's the one that's,
awesomely.
probably has the system. He probably knew James.
Alright, give me a give me 1 minute here, right quick.
If I go speak anywhere else, they'll be like, "Oh, this is God sent. This is what this guy wants." Then I show up at work and I can't even pick the guys that I get to throw. I need you to be more explosive. That's why he said on his faster, catch better, better looking. I need everything from those on the sideline. It's because he probably had other guys in mind. You guys are right about that.
Hey, talking to Peyton, too. You're paying that complete control and then...
Okay. So we'll see again. Last call on Prism number 11. $1,100 Nebula bounty
Yeah, that was his hero.
on it,
I would assume that a lot of quarterbacks have gone to
which is nice,
that next conversation.
which is very nice.
And then next conversation. No.
Hang on, let me finish this up real quick before I get deep
I'm done with this. I am completely.
into this thing. Gotta just move this around a little bit.
So that would be respect, right? So ultimately, what he wants is respect. And that's what it all revolves around. So if you give your opinion, it's completely, yep. Sounds good. Later. That means there's no respect for maybe your play. There's respect for your play, but your brain, there's no respect for it, right? And that's how you can take it if you frame that in your mind, and you can see how you can potentially get very upset about that. But also, I mean, it'd be very difficult if I'm Bill Belichick, and this goes back to what I said about the ESPN execs, who make the same mistakes at this point that they've always made, it seems like. They've had a lot of success doing this for a long, long time. They're in the position that they're in because they've made these decisions for this long. And even though the world's changing very fast right in front of their eyes, they're going to go down with the ship like the Titanic. It's just when does the band play? Shout out to the NCAA's doctor guy that was just like, just out there, like, I didn't know that guy existed or girl existed until they said, like, yeah, this whole Titanic's going down this way.
Okay.
But that whole thing is, that
One more and we golden.
he's made all these decisions for so long. They've had so much success. You can see how Bill would be like, we're not. I got my dog doing the draft. I guess that is a little bit different. So there is nothing changing about the entire football.
Okay, that's
When
fine.
Peyton Manning, Montana,
Okay. So let's
Belichick, that was that caliber.
Well, that's always
try this.
The debate is always like, well, if Peyton had Bill Belichick,
I'm gonna take it out of the store. $64 per 8 spots fills Prism number 11. Combos Hornets and the Jazzmatazz and the Kings and the Raptors.
I don't know if there's a lot of superstar quarterbacks that would be able to go into Bill Belichick and handle it, but we will find out with Cam Newton. 14 minutes after the hour, we have to get to a break for the radio. We will do a little YouTube question. YouTube.com.
All right, I got Joey down for one.
Like to potentially count.
Takes us to a quick 7.
A lot of people are probably wondering themselves, what the hell are you doing? Wait, sure, I think sunglasses You've been spending a lot of time in Ohio.
7 more. I will text this out to some folks to see if there's any interest anywhere.
I'm in the middle of quite a keto run right now.
maybe take this down. I figure there's got to be a whole bunch of people that are saying to themselves like, yeah, I'm getting, I would get into this if it was a little bit closer. If it was just a little bit closer, and I think we can get it just a little bit closer for you guys that are just hanging on the fence to finally say like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll take your $1,100.
I am going to get a lot of messages from former teammates.
Jesus.
That's just going to be like, what the hell have you done to your body? Because I used to be the most comfortable. Very comfortable. We got business on the bottom, party on the top. Whatever came to the body, I'm putting in work. I am ready. 8 days. 8 days down there in Orlando. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're back on this side. See you. Show this deep. All right, here. Oh, jeez. Sorry for that thought.
Check this real quick before I go.
Alright, let's do a segment that we do every month.
Pick up the goddamn phone, man.
The screen is just blinking. Every once in a while, I like to dive into the least toxic place on the YouTube comment section for some YouTube questions.
YouTube question.
Attaboy, see, that was good delivery there by you. What do we got in the comments?
I didn't know who sent it, but if you were to be traded,
You have to see, that is one massive part.
well, it just kept moving, and I didn't take a photo of it. I would usually do it. It really is awesome, right?
Yeah, it's gone. But you gotta like, I feel like you have to.
When I say it, they go, "Oh, that was me," and I say in the chat, "Thank you so much."
So now 50 people are about to say that was me.
Yeah, so it's like, I get the credit.
Not a bad move. See, this one came from Michael Alves. That was just an name.
Okay. Yeah, Michael Elvis. If you were traded during your league, what team would you have wanted to play?
Traded?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no one to
New England. Patriots and Harvey?
during my career, I guess that is when I was a righty at that time. Bill Belichick was only doing lefty covers, and so I had no chance of all. Now they have a righty because you know why? Because now it's become very difficult. So back then, there was only righties, and the ball would turn over from the returners, right? So a righty, just like a slice of ball, goes this way, turn the ball over.
All right, hang on. Trey, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Long time. Super football genius stuff. The ball would turn over. You see
That is actually going to get me down to.
such a big fucking deal. It made no sense. We're talking about the greatest athletes on earth back there. The ball, they can't see the ball turn off the other direction. I mean, are we fucking kidding right now? They would even bring in, whenever your buddy gets lefty punter on Friday.
4 more!
On Friday, if you're playing lefty punter, there was somebody coming in the building, and every single time they were looking, they got in a new punter.
All right, 4 more fills it now. And I did my due diligence for trying to get some text folks in here. They might not otherwise be in here. So it is out of the store. It is ready to go. 2 boxes, $1,100. If we hit a Nebula, which God knows we will probably, in fact, hit one. I know kids play. I mean, listen, I did a 1-on-1 bounty on some Donruss Choice basketball. Popped $500 out of that for somebody. So why not? I mean, technically, I had to pay way more for this round of Prism than I did for the last one, but I wasn't going to let the bounty die. The only reason that I bought more of it was to not just be an a-hole and say like, oh, You know, the bounty got too big for me. No. We're rolling it. We're rolling it. I need 4 more to fill. You still got the Bulls. You still got the Nuggets, the Cavs, the Pistons, the Sixers, the Warriors, Hornets and Jazz as a combo, Kings Raptors as a combo. I need 4 more to make her happen, and then I am pretty comfortable for the rest of the night to just party like a rock star and just do what we do. But I need 4 more to make it happen. 4 more, 64 does it, easy, no problems. All done.
One day I came on the show, Stipe and I crowdsourced together. So I partied with one guy, talked with the other guy. Who do I go with? That's normally how I make my decisions, who I like more. I'll have to, I guess we'll have to find out. I'll ask Gary out for the weekends. I would always pick the person that is
I'll tell you what. All right, I'll do this
over somebody who is every single day because
because it is Friday. I'll take it down to 59. I will take it down to 59. I will go no lower. Otherwise, I'll just put it back in the store and just sit on it until it fills naturally. But I will go 59 if we can get 4 more to fill it, and that 59 accounts for everybody else above the deal. I'm not going to charge Trey 64 and then anybody else below the number 59. No, it'll go straight 59. But I need 4 more to do it. Solid discount. Don't really want to do it, but it is Friday. I feel like I'm legally obligated on Fridays to do such things.
And I just feel like that person is a little bit more likely to win than the other person who isn't saying it's their last one because it might not be one of those Stipe. So I think that's why I'm
How is this not just power filling? I mean, this is Prism, man. This is legit Prism basketball with silly insert beautiful hotnesses
because I won.
and a shot at $1,100 in break credit.
We agreed to that. We didn't agree to this.
I mean, you could just about completely buy out draft 11
In those,
with that break credit. You'd almost do it. You could almost do it.
hey, big fight show.
Big fight show.
Is taking him down.
Like to the ground. I don't know if he's gonna win when he's taken down to the ground.
I think I just honestly believe if your retirement fight, you remember this forever. I think he's going to win, but let's also make sure that you do know that I don't know myself.
What about the thought on the other end, though? Like if Stipe loses the
Come on, sweet mother of mercy.
and get the belt. You know what I mean? Like if he loses, he'll never have the opportunity to beat him and get the belt back.
That's it, because this is the third of the trilogy, correct?
Yeah.
And they're 1-1 right now, so that is a very interesting thought. But what would they do? They go to a fourth fight, a fifth fight? How many times does somebody you know fight? Do people fight 4 or 5 times in the UFC?
Okay. All right. If that's how it's gonna be, I guess we'll just
You know what I mean? Three's probably the most.
Three's probably the
we'll leave it as it is and work on some other things.
I think so.
Got movement and a bunch of other stuff. See what the store looks like. 18 left in draft number 11.
He puts training on hold.
The draft is getting a little bit trickier to get a hold of too. Still got the $500 Superfractor bounty going in number 11. I got a 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, 5 boxes. It is the legit 2019 Sapphire. That Sapphire that you're talking about, that you're thinking about. 15 spots, preset combos. I have been given it on good authority that the combos are in fact solid.
rookie cornerback.
I got 3 spots left in a 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo 1-box random division. Last box, super nice. Alonzo rookie auto, Alonzo blue, Alonzo base. Like it was a very strong box. Very strong box. Got some Donruss Optic first off the line. That's from 2018. That's starting to get a little bit of traction here and there. I think it's going to start to fly here probably end of tonight, early tomorrow for some reason. I just got a sense that people were just sitting on it, waiting to see if it was gonna go, and it's gonna go.
Did a lay of the land stand up there as a rookie.
Got this filler going for Prism Choice 11, 15 and 12, 16 and 13. So so we could technically fill all the prisms, get up to a $1,300 Nebula bounty, and rock it like that. But before we can even think about doing something like that, I need $59 from 8 people to fill Prism Choice number 11.
Sometime. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's going to be right over there. What are we, less than a week in training camp? So he got, hey, shout out to this guy lasted 4 or 5 days, whatever it is. Really being able to figure it out, really mapping it out. Because like Andy Dufresne did, whenever you map something out that intelligently and that deep, it's always going to work. And he says to her, no big deal. Here's the door. They come in. It's equipment staff. Maybe some of the players come in there. You put a hoodie on, maybe some joggers.
Come on, 4 more, man. You know you want it. You know you do. I know you do. I know I do.
This guy is what we all assume is going to happen in the NFL. It's going to be tough to stop. 22, 23.
All right, would it change anything? Let's.
Have them bubble up. And Dana White, speaking of UFC 2, he said that he doesn't see how the NFL
I'll go in for one.
work because without a bubble, it's not going to work. Now, he has had great success with the Apex fighting thing in the basement of the UFC office.
Now only 3 more to get her done.
Abu Dhabi, Fight Island, he has had the bubble success. The NBA has had bubble success. The NHL has had bubble success. The MLS has had bubble success. College football seems to be from the NCAA doctors.
Joey down for another one. That's going to take us down to 2. Now, if anybody that's been watching this that has any interest in it, that sees what's going on here, has to know that this thing is getting ready to pop. So get your last 2. Get you a couple of sweet teams, maybe even 3 teams, 4 teams, potentially even. More chances for the Nebula. More chances for me just to pull you hotness. At $59, I need 2. I believe in it so much that I'm going into this thing to make it happen. I'm going in to make it happen. 2 more. Come on. Let's do Prism. It's been weeks since I have touched the Prism. Weeks since I have touched it. And I miss it. I miss its sweet shininess. I mean, it's all silver action. I mean, here it is right here, man. There it is. Guaranteed autograph. 2 silver prisms even. Not even just straight prisms, but 2 silver prisms. And then 5 other exclusive prisms. If any, I don't know how you could not be ready for this. 2 autographs, 4 silver prisms, 10 exclusive, maybe some Tiger Styles, maybe some Nebulas. We'll only know once we open it up. But I need 2.
Sometimes pushing, and we've heard the stories. That is going to be very interesting to see how they
I'm gonna leave them out. I'm not gonna put them up.
I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Not even gonna put them up.
Spanos was talking to Chris Harris, and Pouncey was just talking about it, about having to hold each other accountable. How are those conversations going?
Come on, 2 more.
I was in the locker room so I could hear one
I said to myself today, like, I need to fill Bowman 10 and I need to fill Prism 11 to feel good about the day. Anything beyond that would be just straight gravy.
Not only that, what about just going to get food at the gas station or going to get a restaurant?
I mean, Kids Play, I would like to just do it filler style. I have taken it out of the store. I mean, at this point, I would love to just do it filler style. But if it does, I mean, if I can't get these last 2 in like the next 5 minutes or so, then I will put it back in the store. And then you can do whatever you want to with it.
He's ESPN. He's a friend of the show. He's in general. Now, I only normally talk about one show, but he hosts like 75 podcasts at this point. Ariel Helwani's MMA show, Ariel and the Bad Guy, DC and Helwani. Ladies and gentlemen, Ariel. How's it going, dude?
It's going well. I thought we were talking about, people not controlling themselves. I thought you were talking about my guy, Adam Cole, who's going to push your head into next week whenever you show up to NXT. Are you going to show up, though, or are you going to be a jabroni about it? What are you going to do?
Come on, 2 more. I mean, Kids Play. You don't want to just roll with some filler action. Maybe pop a team better than you thought you might get going straight out.
We don't do slander and fake news here.
Champion of all time, Adam Cole. Okay, I've been sitting here down to let you know that if you don't show up, there's going to be problems.
That wouldn't make sense. Stupid ass backdrop there. The most boring guy.
Come on, 2 more. I don't want to let this one die. This one I got people that I like involved in it. 2 more. That's it. Prism fills. 2 more Prism fills. No, well, I mean, yeah. If you are if you are PC collecting, like I said, all right. I mean, I got 3 more minutes. If I can't fill it in 3 minutes, and I'll put it back in the store, you can grab the Hornets, and I will get you a nice grandmama, Tiger Stripe, or maybe a grandmama Nebula.
Unbiased opinions whenever you host a podcast with one of the main eventers and one of the biggest fights here. Whenever you're talking about Mr. CC, Dan Cormier runs the show, and Guy, Stipe, this could be
2 more is what I need. 2 more makes it go. I take Kids Plays cards out of his hands. Don't even give him the chance to get the goodness. Peachy Tiger, why not? Why not? Come on, 2 more. I don't want to have to redo this filler. Don't want to redo it. 2 more. I'm even involved in this thing. I'm going to be paying for a spot out of my own pocket. I am so interested in seeing this thing go. That's how interested I am in seeing this thing happen. Real deal. No jokes. All right, 1 minute. The significantly discounted filler goes away, and then we just we go back to hustling it to team style. Give it to Ocho o'clock. Chris Fitz gonna kill it out of nowhere? I am sorry, Kids Play. I am sorry, and that was just seconds. Seconds before me getting it back in there. I got Joey in for 2. I got Greg in for 2. I got Trey in for 1. I'm in for 1, and I got Chris Fitz in for 2. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. This feels good. Feel good. No, I'll try and avoid the Hornets. Kids Play. I'll try and avoid them as much as I can. All right, let's get this sheet ready. This is Prism number 11, right?
Cormier for his retirement, then I'll be able to. You think that's well? Then why do you think DC's 1 foot out the door already? I mean, Ariel, that doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want to be a part of the story. He doesn't want to be a part of the fairy tale. He doesn't want to be a part of the narrative. Stipe is the most decorated heavyweight champion of all time. I don't know how much you know about
This is number 11.
Of the UFC. He's like the most decorated heavyweight champion of all time. So this guy is really, really good. He doesn't want to play a part in this little fairy tale. That being said, the only thing don't try to stir the talk between me and my co-host.
Yeah, you
All
hate
I'm
him.
trying to say is August he's done, and sometimes, I'm not saying in this case, I'm saying sometimes.
All right, Kids Play.
No, it's done. Here's the reason things about the goal.
I'll stay on top of it and see
Sometimes you see guys who are like,
see what's what.
not that guy. I'm not worried about that. Sometimes. Kind of reminds me of your last season. You're gonna get writer. You know, like you're done at that point. That's done. You can speak to this probably more than I can. I'm still in my prime. I'm still going strong.
Yeah, just like Cormier, went to the Pro Bowl, ended up right on top, best in the league. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
the Pro Bowl's reserved for the players that didn't make it to the Super Bowl. Those are
Hey,
the ultimate
hey,
joke.
listen, I will tell you what. If I played a position that it matters how I perform if we made the Super Bowl, I'm probably still playing. By the way, that's the position I would play. That was maybe the most upsetting thing, by the way.
All right, where did I lose this thing? Is it in here?
Happy. I was upset because I'm competitive. It's like, well, all right, I'm becoming this is I can help, I guess, but I can't. If we're down 20, there's literally nothing I can. Actually, I'm being told to stay on the bench for that. I mean, it is a wild thing. Let's talk about Stipe a little bit though. This dude's a firefighter. I didn't know he's a firefighter. I just learned this guy's an American hero at this point.
Okay.
This is insanity. Him and Cormier's last couple fights. Last one.
Is there a UFC fight tonight? Not that I'm going to watch it because I am deeply ingrained in what I'm doing currently doing. But just curious.
DC went on your show?
It's great, too. He's much better than you. I mean, he was odds were way better.
Explicitly told you not to do this show.
Yeah, he was so good. He's so much better than you.
Right.
I'm happy he doesn't go listen to you, by the way, because you're saying he's going to lose. You're saying he's 1 foot out the door. I'm happy to listen.
Stipe is an incredible human being. He's an American hero. He works as a firefighter. He's in this Ohio, and it's not like some gimmick. They work hard. They team players. Guys, and now yes, by the way,
How?
systemic.
Are you
working? What's that?
That'd be hard. Don't speak, man. I'm the heavyweight champion of the world at fighting.
Answering questions, taking care of business.
That was nice, dude. I got this little.
It's what I like. It's how I do.
I don't chew. Only drug I can't do is tobacco.
Okay. Fair enough. In any event, he's really good, and he takes a break from the firefighting stuff, right? But this guy doesn't get enough.
Okay, I'll put this. Oops.
Because he just doesn't like to do media. I don't know if you've ever heard an interview with him. Like he doesn't enjoy it. He's a very fun-loving guy. Very slowly and hard to understand. But he's a different kind of cat. So maybe he doesn't get the attention. Maybe he doesn't get the love that he deserves. Man, this guy is incredible. He's got knockout power. The first two fights were amazing. The first fight, people forget. The beginning of that first fight, even though it was a relatively short fight, it ended in the first. Stipe was winning that fight. Very convincing.
Okay. Let's do this random. Yeah, my XSplit is dragging ever so slightly. I don't know what the problem is there. 6 will be our random number.
Oh, yeah, because he's a wrestler. So normally you think like, oh, they're going to bang, but no, he's going to take you down, bang on his face a little bit. The American
Yeah, it is. It's just not really properly responding. But they recorded that other long video, so I'm just going to stick with it and not do any kind of weird restart or anything. All right, now we obviously we have the Hornets and the Jazz knocked up, and the Kings and the Raptors. I just didn't put them on the sheet, but we'll get it in there later on. So 6 times in the name or the teams. 3, 4, 5, and the money shot 6 times. The king's on top, the bull's on bottom. Gnome brace 6 times. 3 and 4 and 5, and money shot 6 times. Alright, let me get your
You're the one talking to
your teams. The Kings also get the Raptors, and the Hornets get the Jazz.
we've established in our short time that we've been doing this that nothing better in the industry than what the short person was. And you don't know who Earl Hebner, the greatest.
Let's see if this doesn't.
I never heard that. You said Dave.
So I think that's right. Hornets, Jazz. Chris Fisk gets an extra one. Kings, Raptors. Trey gets an extra one. All right, so that's what it looks like. If anybody wants to trade anything, anywhere, or anything along those lines.
Well, he's fighting with some guy. By the way, he's texting me right now. He's watching this.
What's up, Raj? How you doing? Okay, I'm guessing. I'm going to take it that there's no movement here. I'm glad to hear it, Raj. Let me get this put together. I mean, so far I got all the teams that I should have, so that's good. Let's double check it. Okay. Looks good. Well, Raj, I'm the only one here. So I don't. I keep it around the neck in case somebody knocks at the door. I can just, throw it up fast. Get ready for business or whatever. But yeah, man, I got Abraham. I got Abraham back. I should make Abraham a little mask. Since I have so much free time, I'll just get a needle and thread and make him one at some point here shortly. I'll do that. All right, Prism choice number 11 is Dunzo. Oops. I mean, I can sew a little bit. I'm definitely not good at it, but I do think I have enough skill that I could make him a mask. Hey everybody, Carbazers, we welcome. It's time to do the 2019 Prism Choice 2-box PYT number 11. If a Nebula comes out of this thing, it's $1,100 and break credit going to somebody's pocket. I mean, come this way. Let's do this thing. Alright, there are your teams. Let's move this out of the way. Let's go with blue for these boxes, shall we? We need some more top loaders. I mean, you can get 10 free digital packs when you download the Dunk app right now. Use code PRISMBK20. Listen, I mean that's a freebie, folks. That is a freebie. You're welcome. God, there are very few things that make me more agitated than the stealing of Panini points off of a break when they accidentally, when sometimes they're flipped around, that way when you get nothing. Few things make me more angry. Very few things. All right, we've got. Silver Prism for Rudy Gay of the Spurs. We've got a Nick Claxton of the Nets. We have got a Tiger Style for Josh Hart of the Pelicans. Not the, the Pelican. You should. Yeah, it really should, Raj. It really should. Josh Hart, Pelicans in that autograph. Sensational signatures. Cavaliers, Kevin Love. Lovester, the most handsome man in all of basketball. Then I have got a red DeMarcus Cousins for the Lakers. It's to 88. 17 out of 88, so not the jersey number, I don't think. Then we got a SGA for the Thunder in the green, blue, and yellow parallel. We got a Timberwolves Jarrett Culver in a green, blue, and yellow parallel. And for the Hawks, a Vince Carter. Green, blue, and yellow parallel. Okay, alright, let's see what the next one has to offer. Another Tiger, which is nice. Got a Chris Dunn for the Bulls. Silver Prism. Got a Raptors Fred Van Fleet. Silver Prism. No, Kids Play. Tigers are not one per. We just got very lucky on boxes. Just got very lucky. And a Quinn Cook for the Lakers in Tiger. For the Kings, Harry Giles autograph. Yeah, no, I mean we went through the first probably 4 boxes ourselves, and had no Tigers, and then like maybe like 3 that had them, 1 that didn't, another 2 that did. Like it went back and forth a little bit. Fultz for the Magic to 88. In red. All right. Cameron Johnson for the Suns. Green, blue, yellow parallel. Got a Charles Barkley for the Sixers. Green, yellow, blue parallel. That's not a... And a Derek White Spurs. So 2 kind of, if I'm going to be honest about it, lackluster boxes. But it only means that it is to $1,200 now for the Prism number Nebula Bounty in number 12. Yeah, Bates is not breaking anymore. He has found peace and solitude doing other things with his family. So yeah, I know. I call him every so often just to hear his name or just to hear his voice. Raj, I will. You know what? I may break down and see if he's awake when I get off tonight. But no, I mean I talk to him, occasionally. One of my favorite people. One of my favorite people. All right, let me get a couple of things cleaned up here. My arm, I have done something right here in my arm, and I don't know what it is, and I can't. It won't go away. But any excess movement or anything is just pain. All right, Trey. Sorry that I could not provide amazingness for everybody there. All right, Kid Screaming Murder. So that's nobody's interested in that. I mean, it might be Joe. Well, no, I mean, it's not in the shoulder. It's like, I mean, it's muscle down the, what muscle I do have, like down the, down the front or down the side, kind of. But I've had problems with this arm in general. I had an elbow issue. I'm right-handed though, Raj. I'm right-handed. I'm talking about my left hand. So it's, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Let's get number 12 up there. This is going to be number 12.
One student athlete has since recovered in Boston, by the way. Boston was a pretty...
Well, I mean, I'm with you, Raj, but I am a traditionalist as far as all that goes. All right, let me.
We're back on the other side. We got Danny Amendola joining us in the second hour.
I don't know why they keep giving me all these with this?
Nick, ready to go? Black back here. Let's go to Austin in Idaho. What's going on, Austin?
Our football, Boise State football is going to cancel, and from what I've been reading, we bring in all the money to the university. So I do not understand what we're going to do without any of this money. It sounds like we're going
Okay,
to
so Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks.
Do you play for Boise State?
No, but a few of my friends did.
Oh, okay. You said we. I thought you potentially played.
Knicks, Lakers are gone.
I mean, there was a run there back in Boise State. ECS basketball.
Mavs, Nets. Pacers, Pelicans gone.
Running back Ian Johnson? No.
Yes, sir.
Ian Johnson, yeah, he proposed there. I remember that.
Rockets.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
Spurs, Suns, Thunder, T-Wolves. Spurs, Suns, Thunder, T-Wolves.
I mean, we know all of Boise State talk.
No, that hasn't happened for years.
Oh, the Birds smartened up. Good for them.
And Blazers. So that should take me down to like 14. Yeah, that's what I believe I have left is 14 there. Oh, you know what? Why did I?
Schools make decisions strictly on money. Boy, they're going to be paying this the worst motherfuckers on earth. If greed is the reason you're making decisions, optics and the way you would be attacked, and they know it, would be insane. But then you think about it from like a realistic standpoint. It's like, hey, all this happens because
All right, does that look right then so far? If we did the optic first off the line, $3 number 1 with what we've got showing there. The Bowman draft number 11, which is our last case of Bowman currently, sitting there at 18, and our 1920 Prism Choice 2-box number 12 with the Nebula Bounty up to $1,200, moving from hashtag foolish to hashtag nuts with a Z. This I screwed up ever so slightly, appears.
in the fact that it is not, I mean, I'm very surprised that it has not reared its head into more of these fucking decisions, to be honest with you. And that is the most surprising thing. I think at the beginning of this COVID-19, I did not think it was that big of a deal. I think it's a very, very big deal. Like when they canceled the NBA game and they moved from March Madness, I think everybody on earth was like, what the fuck could this potentially be? They're like, well, you need to go for 2 weeks. Like, we'll do the 2 weeks thing. And then a month in, 2 months in. And then when I started seeing billions and billions of
Yeah, dude,
dollars
my
canceled and moved, I was like, wait a minute, normally money talks. And this
thing is just not reacting positively.
It's not just the schools, it's like these small college towns really
Okay.
rely on the income.
So this is where we currently sit with what we've got going on.
Well, look at Indianapolis. Indianapolis, we're a convention city. All the conventions canceled. Restaurants.
All right, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Give me just 1 minute.
Well, we don't fucking know. No, but I'm saying this is why all these things are put into place, is so that nobody can do it. But now we're at the point where a lot of people know everything. So it's like, how do we get out of this? Do we ever get out of this? Will people always die? Other comments.
Yeah. And with the money too. At LSU, outside of football, basketball, and baseball, 11 of the sports they have lost more than $1 million. So it's like they're costing so much each. Yeah, 11. Yeah, each.
You know what? I have decided against said snack because I'm already too fat. We'll wait until later.
By the way, we all have been watching. I've been pounding that drum harder than anybody else.
Okay, so now where do we sit?
That sounds like such a bullshit reason for why they can't do it. But I think
Need more eyeballs. I mean, if we just go with the shortest thing, then that would be
they're going to get attacked because now you got
Prism Choice 12.
going out. We already hit the fucking iceberg. Okay, so now if they push ahead, everybody's going to be like, we told you, we told you, we told you.
Maybe we rock some kind of a 7-spot situation, snake draft that thing.
And Syracuse, all those players now are saying that they're not going to do it if there's not more testing. So.
That's harsh.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. Hour 2 kicks off with the fashion. We have Danny Amendola.
But
For the Detroit Lions joining us, former Super Bowl champion.
I mean, it kind of is what it is.
In about 30 minutes, he and I have had great times together. Last time he was on, good conversation. What's going on with the Lions? What is this year like in the NFL? You've been around a long time.
I mean, I'll throw it down. It is what it is. I'll throw it down. Let's see if it see if it sticks. Chris Fitz, if I did that, then I would don't make my life harder than it needs to be. I think I appreciate the sentiment, but I need to have it gone from here. Besides, I mean, it's going to take like 4 weeks to get to you anyway. The way that post office is mailing stuff. Not good. Not particularly great. I think I can't even. I mean, a Charles Barkley green, blue, and yellow was one of the highlights of it. Kevin Love and Harry Giles autographs. It was sad. It was sad. No Sixers. Well, yeah, the Barkley was Sixers. The Barkley was Sixers. I mean, Cameron Johnson rookie, Jarrett Culver rookie. Nick Claxton rookie. I mean, it was, yeah, I mean, it wasn't, it needed to be better. It needed to be better. All right, you want the Magic? I will, I'll give you the Magic. I mean, if you're not like driving somewhere, and it's easier if you have the ability to do it through the store. It is definitely better to do it through the store. If you're driving or something, then I am definitely not going to ask you to try and do it while you're driving, or anything like that. If you're in a bad spot, I will absolutely take it out for you. But in general, it lessens any chances of me doing something weird. All right, I got the Clippers. Wait, did I already take them out? Maybe because I just did. Well, no, seriously? No, I guess I did. Okay. And that's what I mean. So we still have movement in this prism. Let's take the last boxes and think about. Yes, if I had longer arms, I guess that would make my life easier. Okay, whatever. Just get it, whatever. I got 4 boxes to think about which one is the right way to go. All right, let me check this real fast. Okay, let's check this thing off with some quickness. Then we will talk about a filler for Prism. We'll have a much fancier 2 boxes. We'll pour over them. Well, maybe even go let the room decide, because when we let Bob pick the case on the thank you, Greg. When he picked those boxes or picked that Topps Chrome box, it was a good one. So maybe this is a situation where we let folks decide. Okay. Give me half a minute.
So maybe my dad and I had it wrong all the time. It's not about the sport itself. It's about everything that has come with it, especially.
And I'll have this done. I think like maybe 15 seconds, 20 seconds. No, I will not breathe, Apple. Apple constantly telling me to, take a breath, calm down. Not gonna do it. Not gonna die. What do we got here? All right, Bills in optic number 1. Congratulations on your Allen autograph. Who is I don't hate the Bills as much as I should, considering that they are like an AFC East team, and I have to follow my 305 current roots, But I kind of pull for that Allen kid a little bit. I like him. All right, Magic can gone in 12, so we got a 13 there.
The drama of baseball is so much better than sports. No offense, I know you guys love the sport. I know baseball people love the sport, but if I'm a baseball fan, if the reason
Dude, I love, and see, why not, Joey? Why not? Ask and I shall provide. Let's see, that would, if I am all proper looking, let's double check it. That's the last thing I need. 13 left in the Prism. And still 3 left in that. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see what it would look like. 16 spots. I think I would like to try and take that down to 8, just because we don't have that many folks watching right now. mean, I don't. To me, this is a fairly decent deal.
up there, and I can't even connect to an IG Live in my routine. Did you, and you're an IT guy, Jay, you did graduate with honors from tech school. Jay, is there some wires getting hooked up there to steal my Wi-Fi for your stupid Call of Duty game that's happening every single night?
No. I wish I could. If I could.
Well, you can though. I know that you can. That is something that I literally just talked about. And it sounds like if you could, you would. That means you can. You did it. That is what that sounds like.
I really do wish I could for that.
I wish I could steal your Wi-Fi, but I will. I know. If I could boost mine, that'd be great too. I go over the neighbors too. Jay's got a DJ across the street to practice.
All right, $119 per 8 spots. We will do it as a snake draft. Let me specify snake draft.
That guy's got good stamina. That DJ right there, that guy has got good stamina. We're a live show, daily show.
Fills this thing. Let me get both of these out of the store real quick, like.
Things that are happening in this world that you should know about because we are a live show and we should tell you.
Probably should have done that first, but I was too excited for how very fair it looks. So basically, I got the 13 remaining teams left in Prism Choice, and then the 3 random division spots for the Topps Chrome. So you would get your choice when it comes to it, if it's available, of either a team or a Topps Chrome Jumbo Box random division.
Congrats to him. We talked to old Bean, the GM up there.
All right, both are out of the store.
Remember, they got rid of Tyrod Taylor, who's quarterback, and got them to the playoffs. The first year, I think the Generals there.
I got Redfield in for 1. I got Joey in for 2. This, I mean, come on, man. This is actually, it's excellent value. Fills 2 breaks, which is exceptionally nice. And we're due for some goodness. $1,200 in as a Nebula bounty in Prism 12. That's gonna be significant. 8, 6. All right, 6 more does it. So the Topps Chrome, we did the first box we did was excellent. I expect nothing but similarness for the second one. And the Prism, we are due for some good boxes, and I think I'm going to trust the room on this. I've got the last 4 boxes here. I'm going to let you decide. I'm going to let you decide which ones get done. It's always worked out in the past. No reason that it should not work out now. So 6 more does it. 119 per. Again, you're getting 2 teams and or divisions in Topps Chrome and 1920 Prism Choice 2 box number 12. This is, to me, this is an absolute no-brainer. An absolute no-brainer. Am I the only one that's surprised and staggered by this lack of interest in this thing? 2 breaks filled, Prism and Topps Chrome. Both of which have been beautiful things. I will do that. Enjoy your walk. What's 81 right now. It's going to be 55% humidity. So it's just going to be warm. It's going to be warm, but probably not terribly muggy. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Yeah, I have. You know what, Joey? Actually, there's a matter that I need to text you about. I might email you because it's mildly involved. You would know more about it than I do. You know, let's write a note to do that later on. Otherwise, I will forget to do it.
Hey, you don't know the game. You don't know the game. Maybe it's control a little bit, but you want to see if you can talk about it and send it through those times, try to have and pack.
I've done that. So now that is taken care of. 6 more does it. 6 more fills Prism and Topps Chrome. I mean, this is actually an excellent deal. I mean, the Bulls, the Wizards, the Nuggets there, then a couple of Chrome divisions. No, not in trouble. No, I'm relying on some of your expertise for something I'm considering doing. Like what? I've been offered something that I don't know that much about, but I think that you do. So I want to get your opinion on it. That's all. You know, I might just. Yeah, I mean, the email is going to be easier. It's a little bit involved. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's something that should potentially bring more eyeballs to what we're trying to do here. But 6 more. 6 more does it. My wife would definitely kill me if I went in on this thing. So I'm gonna have to hold off on that. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water and probably comb my hair a little bit, put some conditioner in it or something, maybe. No, Joey, listen, I appreciate it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right, let me give me 1 second. Jade, how are you doing this fine evening? Lovely to see you.
I like that his fan base is so loyal. They don't care. He does strictly though. So he said
Do a little hair flip for you. Got a little filler if you have any interest in Prism and or Topps Chrome. Looks a little something like that, combining both of them. So you either get a Prism team or you get a Chrome team or Chrome division, and we will snake draft it out to make it even and fun and lovely all the way around.
19 minutes after that thing, did KD and Drake do anything? Did they fight?
They play 1-on-1.
Kevin Durant wants about 200
He's
points.
swatting. It's awesome.
Swat Drake.
Yeah, he swats Drake and it's great.
See, I do believe Drake is an energy.
Marshawn Lays, and then
What are you up to tonight, Jade? What did that?
Yeah, I saw the clip of Marshawn laying out something.
Did that Kawhi finish?
I did not know what it was for. Now I do. That's why this is a production. How's the song? Pretty good. I like it. How's the song? 20 minutes after the hour, we're back on the other side. This is the Deep End Acting Show.
Still, 2 days. Still 2 days, man. Why you ending on weird days? You should have ended that Saturday at 11:30 ish. Well, 60,600 now. It's bumped up while we were even just talking. 60,600 right now for it. A 170 bids, 691 watchers. That's impressive. And I'm not even watching it, and it's at 691. None of those are me. $60,000 for a piece of plastic. It's staggering. It's just staggering. I mean, probably you crack that and PSA 10 it. If you so desired, but I mean, the BGS 9.5 is. No, I mean, listen. I mean, Jade, I get it. I mean, I totally get it. It's just staggering. I love it. I genuinely love it. There's somebody that's going to have it, and it's going to be theirs to cherish. How many buyers do you think you're going to have to go through before you actually find one that's willing to pay for it? I mean, because odds are decent that the first guy is going to be like, well, I didn't mean to bid that much, and then you go to the second guy in the line, and he's going to be like, well, I got outbid, so I'm not gonna do it. And you go to the third guy and be like, okay, maybe. I mean, for your sake, I'm saying a small prayer that it's whoever is the high bidder is a legitimate dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, he was sitting on probably. What do you think? Like 200 Giannis's when he went and was like, look, went on Sports Center and was like, look at what Giannis is doing. All right, I'm gonna throw this. That's just. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I'm going to throw these things back in the store because it does not appear that they are that this particular thing is gonna go.
What up, Ray J? Everyone needs a great pair of wireless earbuds, and you already know my boy Ray J. Earbuds are about half the price of any other wireless earbuds on the market. And that they sound just as amazing as other.
I mean, I don't know.
Their newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are their best ones yet, with 6 hours playtime, seamless.
Who the heck is calling here at 8:51 at night? You know, I'm actually not kind of. I'm exceptionally glad that it's soccer that this particular doo-doo storm is going on in, because I feel like there's got to be a crash. There's got to be a crash. I mean, because I mean, people are just like, you know, going through every box they have to find like whatever bit of stuff they have to find, you know, to find any of that soccer to then just flood the market. What's up, Raul? How are you doing this evening? Let's see what you got rocking this evening.
Some lady sneaking into the hotel. I'll ask Danny Amendola about how quickly did the Lions tell this story this morning, or text this story to everybody on the team about how this can't happen.
You got some nice stuff on there.
Does he think that there's a chance that they'll be able to manage that type of situation with the NFL players?
I'm telling you, I mean, I feel like the soccer's got to break at some point. I mean, or does it, because it is limited. I mean, I think I mentioned that somebody told me that they did the math, and like between say like 2014 and 2020, they made the same number of soccer SKUs as Panini made just football SKUs in 2019. So they made as many football products, like different, select, absolute, like whatever, in 1 year as there has been of soccer in the past 6 years. Supposedly, I didn't do the math personally, but that's what somebody told me. So I mean, so it's scarce.
Let's go to Matt over there in Oregon. What's going on, Matt?
Hey, Pat, how's it going, man?
Good, thanks.
Hey,
Oh, that's true, Jade. I'm sure there was a whole bunch of people that were going through old stuff. And again, I mean, if you're stuck at home and don't have anything better to do,
That's the most obvious thing of all time.
do 2,000 on that Robert.
but so I'm worried about Pac-12 recruiting going.
Nice roll.
Now, it's kind of become like an embarrassment for the Power 5, just because the competition hasn't been there between all the other schools. So every year we just look at USC and Oregon. So I think this is obviously the Pac-12 is going to hurt with more recruiting down the road in the next couple of years. But how is this is really going to affect USC and Oregon? I mean, the two quote-unquote powerhouses of the Pac-12 are going to have a very difficult time recruiting on towards the future, I think, which is Pac-12 stopping play.
Good call with that. We talked about that with Big Ten yesterday. Like Ohio State, I assume they will always get good recruits, right? Let's just assume that Ohio State, a tradition, they will always get recruits. Oregon, same thing. I mean, they have the dial in with Nike. Like the amount of, I assume they'll always get recruits. But boy, if you're a recruit and Nick Saban walks into your house, now this is assuming that the SEC plays and that the ACC plays and Big 12 plays and other conferences play, and he says you're going to Ohio State, they don't even like football up there. You're remember when they just canceled their entire season? We played. It's different down here. We play football down here. We don't do anything else. That is going to be something that potentially sways a lot of people.
Oh well, I know. I mean, Jade, I get it. I get it. I went through and sorted all my stuff. I mentioned earlier that I didn't bother submitting any of it to eBay because I was having like minor panic attacks of worrying about the messages that I would get from listing stuff. All right, I am throwing that stuff back in the store. All right, both of those are back in the store.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, man who's carrying his 12th two-time Super Bowl champion. I saw him working out with a robot this offseason. Anything to get better. Detroit Lions wide receiver Danny Amendola. Attaboy, Danny.
What's up, Pat? How you doing, brother? Thanks for having me.
I'm great. How are you? Thanks for joining me. Are you locked down right now?
I mean, you picked a good time to start doing eBay auctions at the same time that people started throwing a million cards at you, too. Yeah, do you really think if the PSA and BGS will catch up at any point? Because it kind of sounds like they're.
I think it's. On a daily.
I'm not even gonna say that. It's not for me to.
Walk in, get swabbed, get your temperature taken, take a little survey, and then you're in the building. So it's a little bit more of a strict protocol getting in. Safe. So far so good. We've had a few guys placed on COVID reserve for the first week in the building, but now we're all clean. We're all good to go.
I'm sure, Jade. Each card takes time and effort to be cataloged.
I've heard of a lot of crazy tricks and Ferris and Bueller.
It just does.
Make it seem like you're in the hotel, but
So there is effort involved in doing every single card, especially if you can't fully staff because of keeping distances and whatnot and such and so forth and whatever other niceties. It's crazy. Maybe I should just mail all my stuff to COMC. Just do that. Don't hassle with the eBay. Just send all of it there. Well, have they been drinking, Joey? Is it before lunch or after lunch? Because I'm sure at lunch, you go across the street to Chili's. You scream at some people that don't have masks on and have a couple of margaritas or something, and then you definitely do them faster. I'm just, a little bit surprised that nobody has tried to just do it digitally. I'm sure that the software is available to determine corner angles, edge, parallels, or if it's straight or not. I'm sure that the scanning software is there for it to just eliminate the people altogether. I don't know why somebody doesn't do it or start it to have where there can be no questions.
walk down these tests to make sure they're 100%. I know there's a couple different kinds, so the more testing, the better for us, and we do it every day.
Matt Stafford was one of those false positives, and his lady Kelly came out, who's a badass about it. His wife.
I don't. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, that's terrible too. I mean, if you know, you buy like some PSA 10 or something or BGS 9.5. You know that you've maybe saved for a long time to get, or have waited to find the one you want, and you finally find it, you get it, and it's got dust inside of it.
But the false positive.
That's got to be
About in there, or is it kind of just?
it's got to be upsetting.
Have they talked about the false positive, or is that something that? Because in your, I mean.
All right, I still got 13 left in 2019-2020 Prism Choice number 2. Some good teams still to be had. 3 left in the random divisions of a box of 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo, which is exciting and everybody should be interested in.
So basically what that means is, if you get a negative test, we're not freaking out. We're just gonna test you again the next day. You gotta go quarantine for a couple hours, and as soon as we have the ability to test you again, that's when the test is gonna come. So it's just a matter of hours getting the proper diagnosis.
Come on, those two breaks are not enough for me this evening. Necesito más.
Getting guys in the building to
Necesito más. I mean, it's. How about this? Let's try this filler. Let's try this filler.
Now you got to deal with COVID and social distancing. How does the team feel? Is the team in high spirits? You guys feel like you're playing best football you've played in a long time?
everybody's healthy, everybody's feeling good, man. We've been running just in the past, week and a half. We've been acting up to try to, it's basically been, a week and a half long of those games. Just kind of getting activated, getting our bodies in the building, getting, running down, getting, some of the,
Now this 3 spots.
lifting weights.
$83.99 is what I will do for the 3 spots. The Phil 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 1 box random divisions number 2.
So I'm excited.
How about that?
It's going to be our first football day.
How about that? 3 spots fills it. $83.99 per. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Even.
Man, I think 10 games where we have a chance to really win the game. And it just goes back to, playing some fundamentals down football, mostly situational football there at the end of the game, closing the door, and learning to kind of put away, the game, the situation at hand. So we got to just practice for it, man. We got to get better. We got to, we have a lot more new guys in the building. We have some old guys. We have some experience, and we're going to try to lead the younger guys along and try to get as many wins as possible. I know we got a good team, we got a lot of talent, and everybody's hungry to play football. So we're all excited to get rolling tomorrow and see where we stand. We got a lot to prove.
The whole conversation about the
Hang on.
Lions, it's the same story. It's the same story for every Lions fan. Hey, this is our year. We got a lot of talent. Last year we could have won. We were trying to get Matt Patricia's guys in the building. Now we're in what, a 4th year of this thing, right? Is it 4th year? 5th? How many years is this for Matt?
This will be his third year.
So now we're in a 3rd year. A lot of guys in there. We talked to him down at the Super Bowl. It felt as if he was almost like feeling as if that building is potentially turning in a fashion that you need. And this isn't normal in the NFL to be patient. The NFL is not a patient place. The Bills, they're doing it with McDermott. There's a little bit of that. They're starting to come around. The patience with Matt Patricia. What have you seen since your time you got there versus now versus how the building operates?
Well, I mean, the reason why I signed with, this organization and a leader like Matt Patricia is, I knew what to expect when I walked in. And, the signs on the door, and he kind of sets the tone, as you walk in the building. And, the NFL it's a tough league to win. Obviously, there's a lot of variables.
Joey, yeah, I got one other. I got two minor things happening right now, and then I will answer you. Well, you're one of them. Then there's one other thing.
One of the most cliche answers I've ever heard in my life, which means, by the way, that it seems to be working. Patriot way is Patriots
Yep,
way.
it is.
All business. Let's talk about the Patriots a little bit. Joe Montana, because you had a great record on Super Bowls and basketball. You had good friends with Jules and Tom and everybody. Joe Montana just came out and said that Tom told
Okay, hang on.
that he wanted his opinion to be respected more in the building, and that is basically
Oof.
why.
Dude, I didn't go to sleep until 3 a.m. last night. I didn't go to sleep until 3 a.m. Having to actually get up for that? Ugh. Cannot even imagine the hell that's involved.
You know, he's amped up. Feels like he's in a great situation. Obviously, he's. I mean, if you haven't followed him in IG or whatever, he's in great shape. You know, he's 42, 42, 43. I don't even know how old he is now, but he's in amazing shape. Probably the shape of his life. So, you know, he's got his boy Gronk. So they got a good skill group out there. I know he's amped up and ready to go. You know, regardless of what he
I mean, it sucks. I mean, it sucks. I mean, work is good,
That gave him a 95 rating. People were not happy about Gronk getting out. But when he's on the field, it's just a different.
but shift work. I mean,
the math. Do you
just
think
three. I mean,
Gronk almost resting a couple years is uncertain?
you know, humans are not meant to work like that.
Like, he has his back fused together, he has rods in his elbow, and he has most surgeries. He's had probably 3 or 4 like really life-changing concussions. And this guy is, you know, I mean, one of the toughest football players, one of the toughest guys I've ever been around, just in terms of how he throws his body around. And he put himself through a lot of you know, football trauma, so to speak, in New England. And the year off, I can tell, you know, has given him juice, has rejuvenated him. He's mentally, he wants to go get it. Physically, he makes that 95 ready. I mean, he's a beast. You'll see it.
Do you do the TV 12 thing?
When Tom made me,
How's the avocado ice cream? I've heard about it. I've heard these whispers. How is it?
can't, you'll never trick me into
Your family would kill you. Family would be so upset you're eating. But that TB12 thing seems like it's really working for Tom. I always wondered if his teammates and friends was like, hey, why don't you give this a go and see if it can happen? He just didn't stick with it. That's a shame.
But the good part about Tom is, you know, obviously he's like a big brother, but he's the best teammate. He does have the TB12 method facility next to, you know, Gillette when we were there, and then obviously he's going to transfer that down to Tampa. He will allow guys,
Yeah,
tight ends, you know, skill position guys that
it's always been
you know can use his.
like that. Anytime I've ever, like, you know, had to work late or something, it's just disastrous.
Some of the same treatment that he gets himself too. So, you know, that's just a testament to what kind of guy, teammate he is.
Brandon, how are you doing today?
Yeah, the Monarch Seeker made in quarantine. Actually,
Okay.
thing is an amazing contraption. Basically, a jugs gun strapped up to some software. You can run routes with it. You can kick punts, not as good as yours, but
All right, Joey, I have answered you.
pretty high. But I remember back in the day when you would switch, you would fake us. I'd be returning Pat McAfee. He'd be faced like he's hitting it left, then he'd switch it to go right, and then I'd go right, then he'd go back left, and I'm like, Pat, what the fuck? Meanwhile, he's just trusting, knowing that he's making.
Okay. All right, so we are full on the random divisions, it appears.
Because every once in a while you'd have like a linebacker that's up in the thing, and his job was to point to which direction I am
Let me
running.
take this out.
I would walk out there, and as soon as I would I see this linebacker staring at me, I'm like, oh, there's
Okay, and Brandon, are you still working, or are you just taking a 15-minute break from what you're going to be working on through the wee hours of the night?
most of the time, obviously, that was a little exactly. But I did not want to have you touch the ball.
I imagine. I can understand.
A lot of people think that there's a lot of things that you can measure to be a great punt returner or a returner or whatever, and I don't think you can. Like, I don't think you can measure if somebody's going to be a good punt returner or not. Obviously, they have to be able to catch the ball, but you were just a fearless son of a bitch, and I hated everything about it. I mean, I absolutely hated it. Like, if this guy gets the ball, going forward, no matter what, it's going to ruin all of our numbers. We got to keep that in his damn hands. Are you still returning balls, or are you too old to?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I returned a few last year, but I get extreme rush from it. And actually, a fearless son of a bitch is the ultimate compliment.
Yeah, it is. It really is. You're a nightmare. I think what was it when we were in St. Louis? He got 9 yards deep. Okay, biggest ball I hit all year because the kickoff was at the 30. So it was 5 yards.
Okay, let me set this up, and we will do this one.
Thought of taking a lead for that thing. Straight out the gate, I'm like, this little white dude back here is a nightmare.
No, anything exciting today, Brandon?
That was what got you in the league, though. You're like, being an incredible returner is what kind of made you, and then obviously you go into the wide receiver core in New England. And then kind of,
Yeah, got my first opportunity. Just like a lot of more guys, guys got their returns. Some kicks out of St. Louis. Kind of, you know.
I've done a couple breaks today. Well, I mean, working on your. I mean, just make sure to take some time for yourself occasionally. That's important.
Danny, have an incredible season, man. Good luck in there. I appreciate you joining us.
Thanks, Kyle.
It's not all day, off day. What are you gonna do? Just hang out. You can't leave your house. You gotta lock that thing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice for our next game.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I would probably. That's a good idea, Danny. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-time Super Bowl champ and stud, Danny Emmons. Let's go, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, man. Hey, he was. They eventually said, let's do the
Okay.
Boy, I had so. They actually made a rule against it. So they made a rule against it. I couldn't move. So, and I don't know if it was 100% me, but I used to literally just do this, and then I would do this, and then I would do this.
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Back and forth on the field, right? I was like, this guy's gonna be dead by the time I punt the ball. And as soon as I moved, by the way, they made the rule. As soon as I moved or anybody moved, they could line up directly over the snap.
Just make sure to take some time for yourself. Don't let don't let life mess you up too much. But at the same time, stack that paper. You got to stack that paper.
How is that any different than like the guys in coverage stuff?
That's defense side.
No, I know, but I'm just saying in general, like
Offense side of the ball, you can't change. As soon as you change formation.
All right, let's do this thing. At least everything fits now. That's gone. Hey, everybody. Everybody, seriously, welcome. We're going to do the last box of the 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo. It's a one-box random divisions. And it would bring me great pleasures if you would come in this direction. I shall random some things. 7 will be our random number. just as I think my thing is working smoother, then it's not all of a sudden. But what else? Alright, NL West, NL Central, NL East, AL West, AL Central, AL East. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. NL East on top, AL Central on bottom. Individuals 7 times. 3, 4, 5. Come on. 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Joey Sandwich. Okay, and come on, this thing is just dragging today. Alright, that is what it looks like. Really, I mean, Kyle in the Tatis spot. So I mean, if you're looking for Tatis, you're going to want to be in that NL West hole. But nothing matters until we open this stuff up. So let's see. Let's pack stacker, because why not? Alright, I mean, if it hasn't been pulled, then it probably shouldn't be that hard to do, Joey. Probably shouldn't be that hard to do. 1 super for Robert and 1 super for Tatis coming up. Golds at the very least. Alright, so super has not been pulled, then let's do it now. Arenado, that's got to be a variation for the Rockies in the NL West. Variation's a wee bit tricky to see. Duffy Shimmer for the Rays. Vlad, rookie. Not sure what those are rocking for right now, but I will take it. Upton Shimmer for the Angels. And a autograph Chance Adams for the Yankees, who I believe we hit in the last box as well. Almost positive. And it's refractor to $4.99. swear that Lindor looks variation too, but I could be wrong. Duffy negative for the Rays. Molina shimmer for the Cardinals. And for the Braves, a Bryce Wilson autograph. Come on, let's see some names. Let's see some folks. Let's see. Well, Kikuchi. Kikuchi refractor. That's not. That's terrible. Dude, again, I can't. I swear, I think that looks like a variation, but it might just be that it has been so long since I've been through this. Losogia shimmer for the Yankees. Ty Buttrey purple refractor autograph for the Angels. Little AL West action. 8 out of 250, but not jersey number. Had hopes. Had hopes. Alonso rookies. Relatively hard to come by. McNeil for the Mets in blue to 150. And a Brad Keller for the Royals. AL Central action. Schwarber and shimmer. I know, right? It's almost. I mean, it's almost like they hate us. It's 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, there's one more. Could it be a good hitter? Perhaps they could be nice enough to do that for us. And that's Cardinals. NL Central, Dakota Hudson. So the answer is no. We're going to go with a 5-pitcher box. 5-pitcher box. Now, like some decent base for somebody, please. Shimmer Rosario for the Twins. Wah wah wah. That was stinky. That one was not ideal. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. As much as you probably do not want it gotten out to you. Now, come back in this direction. All right, now I really feel like we're in a situation now that we've hit something a little bit questionable. It's time to turn the frown upside down and go into Prism Choice number 12. I'm hoping that maybe some mini. arm is still just killing me.
What the fuck? Why am I doing this? And they're like, well, now that I'm doing it, though, I have to this thing that I got into.
Maybe some spots have been taken while we were hanging out doing that thing.
But we'll see. There are a lot of those. Maybe I did not take that into account. Maybe it is because of the hills. If you had somebody on the street that would drive to Ohio, and then they would come back with the fireworks, it's like one of the coolest things ever. So when I got to Indiana, just drive around, and even if it's not around,
Hang on, who?
I walked in there, and I was like, Indians. You start lighting them off, and then neighbors will come over and they're like, hey, it's, it's
second.
right now, like maybe you don't do it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, like I'm just enjoying myself. And then they always have an idea, they're like, well, have you ever thrown one of these into a pond or anything like that? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, let me show you. And the person in Indiana who's been able to do this
There
entire
was
life,
somebody.
eventually is a little bit of pyro, goes in there, grabs it, lights it, throws it into a pond, then it blows up over top of the pond. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta do that. So then I take it, I go into the pond, and while you're holding it, you're like, well, I'm holding a bomb in my hand right now, but I gotta wait until it's about half done because you turn the button too early, it doesn't work. And then you do it, it's like, it's gonna be hard not to do that again. You know what I mean? So I do believe there was more than a dozen times where I could have had that happen to me, so I didn't judge JPP, but boy, the world turned on me very quickly whenever that everything came out. I'm not into them as much anymore, but I did have like 4 or 5 people on there. I was just buying out fireworks stores. And I would only do it on like July 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Except for my wedding. I didn't do it.
That was right. Which also is second.
The biggest fucking fireworks. Longest.
Every time it's about to end, they start clapping, and they just set like 3 more up.
I think they heard us. I think it was everything. Like, oh, just wait for this fucking Joe Montana pump fake we got here. They had a Rich Gannon pump fake after the third grand finale. I mean, there was 3, 4 grand finales in the middle of this thing. And I was very thankful for it. Obviously, I think I love Zarles to the point because that neighborhood did not enjoy it. By the way, it had to sound like for those billionaires and all the dogs that live up there, just what to fucking Vietnam just take place. There was some of the loudest fireworks I'd ever.
They're very loud.
There was a couple bombs in it. Let's go to Colin in Minnesota. What's going on, Colin?
And what's going on? I got 2 things.
Hold on 1 second, please. Nick, you're the one that punched in these names and stuff like that? Okay.
Okay. So I have answered those questions.
Don't ruin this.
That is done.
Minnesota. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Way to go, Mitt. Oh boy, Mitt. Proud of you, man. Minnesota. What? Minnesota. I don't need a large one.
It's a little soda.
Not bad there, man. I'm proud of you, man. Rocks. Foxy's the same fucking way.
No.
Yeah,
That makes me look. When I Google things, you ask me to Google something, I just type it in as fast as possible because that's the editor in me, because you got to get things done quick. And so then Google will fix it for you. I know how to spell.
He was looking at photos of the hottest golfer in the world right now, and I was standing here while you were doing it.
Okay.
C-O-I-L-A,
So,
okay? And then
let's see where we sit. The Topps Chrome Jumbos are done. There are no more of those to be had or dealt with.
somehow they deciphered that.
Google apparently knows a lot of editors.
A lot of idiots. Yeah, they got 'em.
I love this book.
Yeah, you do. Colin and Minnesota. What do you want to talk about?
Alright, 2 things, man. First, Adam Cole is about to get sent like a huge signing.
Hell yeah!
And now that Everson Griffin has signed with the Cowboys, will the Vikings pick up someone like Jadeveon Clowney?
Okay, great question there, Colin. Jadeveon Clowney still be on the market right now. He is wild, right? And a lot of people are saying it's because of his own decisions. He didn't want to take the deals, and he had done this in the past where he's held out on this. He missed all the training camp and signed with the team and did pretty good. And I was watching that Hard Knocks, by the way, and I was watching what all the people should be able to thought back to the feeling he had entire feeling that I got while watching. Oh, that's the first day of training. And then I thought back to myself, if I was a veteran player and I was a free agent, there ain't no fucking way in hell, unless they're paying me all the money I decided before training. At least that first week. Because the first week, nobody has a clue what's going to happen. Nobody knows who's going to make the team.
Why?
I mean, there's some, but nobody knows the entire thing. The coaches are still trying to figure it out. You got all this bullshit meetings you got to sit through and all that stuff. And I had that feeling. And I think what everybody has said is that Jadeveon Clowney's doing. Jadeveon Clowney's potentially just waiting it out and seeing how he goes. I forget which insider. There is an insider in the NFL that has now become like a I think it's Palisaro, hosting workouts of older players that are potentially free agents right now. He's just tweeting about them. I love that move. If I'm those players, if I'm a vet, I am sitting around waiting until this training camp is over, and then I'm just going to go with it. So if I'm good enough to do this, there's a lot of things that Jadeveon Clowney's still being, he was training, he was Shipley as well. How about that fun?
Patriots need a center back, too. Just had their rookie that they drafted, just retired, walked away. Patriots need AQ.
Hey, AQ, by the way, in the bill would be a duo that and Josh that we would need to hear about in this because you never get to see it because, like Sensei Steven Seagal, I don't think there's a lot of cameras just falling around. Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, do you think some of these guys are waiting around just because they probably have their pick? There are a bunch of guys test positive for COVID.
Like for instance, I right now could pass every test that the NFL could potentially do. Okay? If a kicker and punter go down for 2 weeks in the middle of the season, we're just chilling. I mean, what do we do then? I could pass every single test right now. Right now, I could pass every single test.
You said best shape of your life?
Best shape of my life right now. I thought about the other day going out in the backyard just to see how fucking far I could hit a ball after these Stairmaster. I've walked probably 10,000 miles on a Stairmaster. I didn't do that whenever I was playing. I mean, I kind of wish I would have done at this point. I saw a bag of balls, and I should go to practice. That was nothing to do. Don't even do it. Won't even do it. Then yesterday, you guys saw Throwback Thursday, I was looking through videos of me kicking field goals, and I was like, I wasn't even in shape. I mean, I hadn't even done anything for 3 years at that point. Look at that fucking slaughtered ball. Now I'm in the best shape of my life. Look at that. But, get back in that, especially with this up and down. I don't know if that's the biggest thing that I mentioned. Now, and our deal with is so amazing. I don't know if I get back in the game, I would assume that you can't just be a business partner with a gambling sports book. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe with The Rock, maybe the XFL.
That's a thought.
Maybe with the.
You gotta fight first.
Can you spell? I think I'm gonna try.
All right, Joe. If you're still here, I sent you. I threw you off an email. Just if you have some time to check it out, then please do. Otherwise, I'm going to see what it's going to take to do Prism number 12.
My lack of knowledge of breaking down defenses could hinder me a little bit, but every quarterback in the NFL.
And Joe, it's no rush. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, and it's seriously nothing that several days even are gonna hurt it.
Henry down in Texas, what's going on, bud?
Hey, Pat, how are you doing? Thank you for having me on the show.
Like your energy, Henry. Like your energy. What do you?
I want to go back to draft night. Hopefully, maybe Pascal might come out with this.
All right, let's see. This would be 11 spots with a couple of combinators.
Would not have the chance to have a live reaction to them trading up and drafting Jordan Love.
I like where your head's at, but I don't think it ties together. Let's go to Chris in Miami. This guy's terrible at UFC law.
Brutal, yeah.
This guy, I remember, he gave us what, a minus 800 the last time. Oh, there's the lock of the night. Yeah, Chris, let's hear spirit, let's talk about the big weekend that we have here. We will keep track of how you do.
How about this? 64 per, 11 spots. Phil's Prism Choice number 12. Hornets Jazz combo. Kings Raptors a combo. Still got the Bulls. Still got the Wizards. Still got the Nuggets. Still got the Cavs. Still got the Heat. Still got the Bucks. Pistons. Sixers. Warriors.
That's why they don't ever fucking.
So you're just shooting in the wind. You just said you never fucking hit it. I didn't know what do we have you on the show for.
Hey, look, I hit one. What do you want?
We want some winners. Some fucking winners, Chris. If you're going to give UFC locks.
We're going 4-0 to the moon, UFC 252. Starting with Marab Dvalishvili by decision. Guy's wrestling is top notch, and there's no way that Dawson's going to be able to stuff that many takedowns. You can stuff 1, 2, 3, but Dvalishvili's just going to keep on coming.
What's his last name?
Dvalishvili.
Okay, thank you. What else do we got?
Okay, I'm not even going to take that one out of
Against Junior Dos Santos.
out of said store then with that kind of
Doing a little bit dicier, go by knockout, -115.
thing.
Okay, Jorginho and Marab. All right. What do we got for the third one?
The next one is the Sugar Show coming back against Arlen Cheeto Vera. On the money line, Sugar Show's -300. I'm not hitting that, but I think Sugar Show's gonna knock out Cheeto for the first time. Cheeto Vera's never been finished in all of his fights. He's never been finished. Period. I like Sugar Show by knockout +140.
Okay, I like that. Because dude's got heavy hands.
Oh, yeah.
We saw him
Okay.
people's jaws before at the beginning of this quarantine.
All right.
Now his dreads, his hair's even bigger than it was. He's hit cornrows, I believe. Okay, so you got Sugar Show, Jorginho, Marab. Who else?
Yeah, and I think honestly when he slept him, I think he heard me on this show because I thought he was gonna go to decision, and he slept that boy and put him in the nether region.
Yeah, but what we
Last
learned about
fight-
you is whenever you think something normally doesn't fucking happen. All right, so that's what we've learned. I mean, unbelievable.
It's alright. Hey, when I go 4-0, we can talk it out. It's okay.
Okay.
Listen, last fight, Big Bayou DC coming out of Louisiana. I like him on the money line -116. For the same reason I like Marab, I think he's just going to control Stipe in that small cage, whether it's up against the cage, whether it's on the ground. It's just wrestling. It's on a wrestling clinic. It's a U.S. wrestling clinic.
Hey, if it means anything, Chris, I'm going to use everything you just said on my IG Live with Dana White and take it as my own. I just want to let you know that.
I would be honored if Dana White could hear, if I, president, could hear what I have to say. I would be honored that.
No, he won't know it's from you, though. It's going to be very...
I don't give a shit. Hey, I don't give a shit. It's going to be from my mouth to God's ears. I'm good.
Okay, perfect. Because I would say, like, well, Marab, big-time wrestler, especially in that smaller cage. It helps him just like it helps DC in that smaller cage. Do you agree? You have to great lessons.
Dude, hey, look, I'll be in the comments hyping you up, getting the little fucking parts and shit. I'm watching. What time's it at?
I don't... great. Shoot. Great. I
Gotta find out.
think 5, maybe 4, 5 or 4. I forget what it is. Because they gave me their time.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like, I didn't figure out.
Okay. So,
Either way, it's around notifications. Everyone wants to you gotta tune in and also Dana goes live with Pat.
Hey, so why
well, how are we going to?
Ariel hate each other?
Because Ariel's a fucking stooge.
Oh, I mean, he does like
Bingo.
Adam Cole. Yeah.
What kind of fun might we be able to have here?
Fucking Adam Cole's gonna drop you. You have no chance. Dude, Adam Cole's like 130 pounds. He ain't doing anything against my dog Pat. You're tripping.
Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Nuggets, Pistons, Raptors, Sixers, Warriors, and Wizards is who is still sitting.
Everybody in the comment section. He had a rough weekend for the first time he called in. I think he went 0-7 or something.
And he did give like 3 picks that were -5. So.
But hey, hold on, here we go. We got Marab, Jorginho, Sugar Show, and DC. I think on the day.
They do, Brandon. I mean, you're speaking to the, talking to the,
Much like you did, I hate you. Right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
choir. Is that singing to the choir? I don't know.
My little fucking Bob Fox
Did
is out
not
there.
deserve that.
I love. Hey, I would like to let everybody know. I love Bob Fox. Like actually, Robbie Fox and I, we traveled together. We worked together. I love Bob Fox. and his interview with Dana White, every time he does it, are always good. And he's out there for this fight.
Yeah.
Ariel, what? He's locked in his little box area. That's what he said. And that's gonna be tough, Ariel. That is tough. All right, it's time to go. I think so. I think it is. Carn the Pies. William Jackson just said in the comment section. Let's go, man. Pies. Call them, man. Guys.
Oh yeah. Go Pies,
How we
baby.
doing?
Pretty good. You guys won. You guys won yesterday.
Got a lot of Australian people tweeting me about how there has been no talk about the game. Yeah, hey, so what?
You're still watching. Just a lot of other stuff to talk about.
I don't know if we still watch. That's been the problem. Is I haven't been able to watch.
When do the playoffs start?
Do they have?
When is the ladder playoff?
So right now in that, the finals begin towards the end of August to the right
No,
in the middle of
the
that.
finals are the playoffs, and then the grand final,
Finals,
is the
yeah.
Super Bowl.
Exactly. Yeah.
Check back in around then.
They're the finals.
All right. From myself, Connor, you had a great show.
You had a great show.
You know, today not. It depends. You know, kind of hit or miss.
I mean, that's
There's
back
really
and forth.
nothing for us to talk about.
But NBA's going into the playoffs. We're about to turn a corner here.
Oh, Damian Lillard. Have we talked about Damian
Oh yeah,
Lillard?
Damian Lillard.
Yeah,
Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard has scored 154
Then
points
I am
over
just
his last 3
thrilled.
games.
And I mean, it's got to be starting to get to be like a broken record with my mounted monitor situation. It has got to be turning into a shut your pie hole about it, Jason kind of situation. But I love it. 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 All right, Bucks are gone. We're down to 12.
And I'll tell you what, I'm a big fan of Old Doladay.
Yeah.
And he is, by the way, he said he also finished an album. He also has finished a quarantine
I
album.
wonder if we could do a
I mean, this guy's on top of the world. And when you're pulling up 35 to beat you,
6 spots snake draft on that.
remember when we took Karen's roster,
6 is a low number. I like low numbers.
he said, whenever that court looks small, he said, and people are going to feel as if they can pull up from anywhere. He said, Devin Booker.
It would look like this.
Now, Dame is already showing that. People are showing that on a regular basis. The playoffs for the NBA should be a very good time. And they got playing games as if it's the NCAA tomorrow starting. You know, I am all the way here from John Morant, one of the most electrifying players that I didn't know about. And Dame bringing each other up. Let's go. Let's have a Here we go. NBA's back. Let's go. Let's go.
114 per. 2 teams per spot. Snake draft style. Phil's Prism Choice number 12.
If you enjoyed the show, please tell a friend to subscribe.
That's what it looks like.
For myself, Mr. Mansuri, Nick,
I
Connor,
will take it out
Evan Fox,
because why not?
Billy, Jim, Jay, everybody from our office to all of you. I hope you have the greatest weekend of your life. With all the
Brandon understands the beautifulnulness of it.
penetrate your eye holes if you're holding the back.
I need
Great. Cheers. Have a good weekend. This has been the show. Friday, August 14th, 2020.
5 more to make it happen. Some guy who I don't know, not sure if he can be trusted, but we'll just go with it anyway. What's up, Scott? Raj says hi. Scott, Raj says hi. Let's see. Hang on. I had 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait, 4, 2 more. 2 more does it. Let's throw this thing since we actually got some traction.
See, that's the real fake stuff. That's the old joke. All right, now we're wrapping up the radio. We'll be back on the other side. Kyle Brandt joins us in the second hour. More great content too. Just
Hang on 1 second.
Nancy, what's going on, man? Great stuff to see. That trip to Orlando was fun.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest, that trip to Orlando was fun. And we'll be back next week.
This went quickly. So all right. So potentially some other stuff.
Fight week, dude. It's fight week. I assume we'll have some guests that'll come through. That air now, granted, it's safe.
All right. Now, next time I see him when he is not with his children, I will
In the fucking neighborhood it's in,
I will let him know.
courthouse next to a house that
Yeah, I mean he's he's not buying into breaks right now, but he did very well in a couple of breaks yesterday. You know, kind of a situation.
And I feel like that list was a short sell.
Yes.
The entire,
Really?
Yeah, just the entire area. That was a short sell.
There's an avatar. There's an avatar.
Come on, 2 more does this thing.
Build up these massive houses so you can.
Sent out my feeler on the potential text message style. Gotta know.
Kids can play in.
Gotta know. So
Somebody something like Cinderella room, like the princess room, and then there was an avatar room.
The spoon in the pool.
There was a heroin-looking spoon in the pool, along one which
Nobody touched it.
nobody touched. That's all. By the way, still in there now. Will probably be in there next week as well. But man, basketball court, dude. Yeah, basketball court in the house. Can't shoot.
I was gonna say, was that 10 feet?
hang on a second. We may have some second thoughts on some things, perhaps.
There is a
A lot of lasers.
yeah, a lot of lasers. Helped out Foxy. Foxy shot very, very
Really?
Oh, I love some water.
It was very
All right, listen, I'm taking, somebody has told me that they will go one if I need one to do it. So I will go Uno Mas, 114 per 2 teams per spot, snake draft style, fills, Prism Choice number 12. One more,
I mean, it is literally like a golf ball.
and it's all done.
And you can tell that
And we do Prism 12.
people told him what he should do.
And I'll let you choose the boxes.
Like everything.
Brandon, you're down. Wait. No, hang on. Sorry. You're getting me confused with your excitement.
Having with Shaq. Every single fucking free throw.
That beautiful inner monitor.
Oh
No, I mean I have. Greg said that he would take one if I needed to fill it. So I'm gonna go with the one. Mike coming in hard style.
that is an impossible feat for that guy shooting a free throw.
That would fill it. That would fill it.
Oh yeah, he led the league in scoring the 2 years Jordan was in the league in the 90s.
There's no stopping.
No one could guard him.
Nobody.
You literally can't. And then there's obviously highlights of him shaking Jordan too. He was a special.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. All right.
I don't know if there will ever be another. I don't think there will ever be.
All right. Let me square some stuff up. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna let the room decide what 2 boxes we're gonna open for this. I've already decided. I'm gonna let the room decide. My picks have not been the strongest. They've been good. They've been very good. They've been very good, but they have not been the strongest. Now this is 12 that I'm looking for here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 11, 10.
By the way, the more Shaq, the better.
There's 12. Okay. Let me do this real quick. This is.
And the thing about Shaq and Shark Week was so interesting. Shark Week there for a while was every 30 minutes he was a
Write some items down.
5-year sell that somebody was potentially going to die. And then we all kind of got caught up on the game. We were like, all right, Shark Week stinks. Shaq getting in there. I bet you the great whites and sharks look at Shaq like, what the fuck is that thing? And just go the opposite direction. I am a big Shaq guy. I've been watching him get way back in his prime there the other day.
Hang on 1 second.
The only thing I can do is money is very inside the ears. But those free throws, the inner dialogue that had to happen, just the war happening in his head. The fact that he was even able to make one at that particular time is absolutely. What is it? Yeah. It's kind of something. That's a tease. Welcome back to Bad Agnew Show. Here on this beautiful Thursday, August 13th, 2020, and we have breaking news. Breaking news. George Kittle has just signed a 5-year, $75 million extension, says Ian Rappaport. George Kittle, who by all accounts became the #1 tight end in football as soon as Rob Gronkowski went on to do the Masked Singer. George Kittle is a man who can block. He's a man who can change games.
I think we are close here. Mike, how are you doing today?
Everything in that locker room, and a guy who is absolutely hysterical. Iowa guy. Everybody thought he was going to get broken off. Nobody knew how much it was going to be for. Here we are, 5 years, $75 million. Congratulations to George Kittle. Congratulations to the 49ers who just extended Lynch and Shanahan. Now they lock down George Kittle for the foreseeable future. There's a team with Shanahan's big-ass wing that is predicated on the run game.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have to work for the weekend, then
He can change games for you. This is a smart move.
Sorry.
California taxes will take about 79% of that. But congratulations.
all right, there we go. Now we got 6.
Iowa guy, gotta feel good about that.
Yeah, I do.
Now I know what I need. No, doing good. It's been a pretty productive night so far. I mean, it's you know, things have worked out. Like I said, we got a lot of cards broken. I got here early today, so everything that got broken last night got sorted today. She went to the beach today with her mom and one of her friends, so that made me a little bit sad to miss, but she didn't. I mean, she's good, but she's just. I don't know. I feel like she's too smart for her own good, and is like just too quick for her age. That she just doesn't. Like she still doesn't understand things the way she should, but she's like learning stuff too fast. I don't. It's complicated. She's a mess. She's a handful, a messy handful. Is what she is. Okay. So I got this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should be great. Kinkleman, Prism is actually done. I should have taken it out of the store if I did things properly. And I did take it out of the store. Yeah, I'm doing a filler to break it right now. So I'm actually moving into number 13. If you have an interest in that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like not to. I mean, you know, to not do it, Joey. Okay. No filler spots left. I mean, Scott was willing to take one if he's interested. I mean, if you're interested, Corey, Scott's got a spot or two that he would be willing to part with. You know, that would be up to you. I mean, listen. I mean, Scott's like the best dude. Like the best dude ever. I'm actually thinking about getting a like a Bateson tattoo, like, you know, like front of your you know, thing here, you know, like this, you know, just like a circle that's stylized in some fashion that says, like, you know, it's got it. I mean, red felt. That's not wrong. All right, Corey, are you interested in? I mean, Scott's got 3 spots. He is willing to give up 1 or 2 if you are interested in jumping in here. Prism 12 has the Bulls, the Cavs, the Heat, the Hornets, the Jazz, the Kings, the Nuggets, the Pistons, the Raptors, the Sixers, the Warriors, and the Wizards. If you're doing it. Hey, David, how do you not have mod status? What's going on here? That's weird. All right, Scott. So one or 2. What would you like to I mean, all right. So I mean, you've got your choice, Corey. 1, 2, or 3. It's $114 per spot. You're gonna get 2 teams per spot, and we will do this as a in a snake draft format. All right. All right, Corey. If you are in need of it, this is the come on. This is the new Narwhal. If you're into it. So I'll let you do your thing on that. I've got my thing there, and I will. I'm gonna get some water and probably another handful of nuts because those I didn't eat dinner, and those mixed Costco mixed nuts are delicious, even. So as soon as we get that done, I will we'll decide what cases we're gonna do, and we'll pop it off. Easy peasy.
That's one of those things where a lot of people talk about tight ends and wide receivers. And I got a chance to watch Dallas Clark and Reggie Wayne. Okay? 2 guys that I wouldn't say this Dallas Clark's face or Reggie Wayne's face, but other people would say this. They probably slowed down a little bit as they got older, but their brains were just so much bigger. And Drew Brees said this, I think last year, he said part of getting older in the NFL is just trying to keep your body to hang on so you can abuse people with basically your new IQ that you have because you've been around longer. Reggie would do things because I had some friends that were corners on our team. They would have to go against him, and they would come in after practice just like, how do you do it? What do you do? There's these little things where he'll run a route, and he probably didn't do this but he wouldn't lift his hands until like the last second. So the DB had no idea the ball was coming, but Reggie had so much pain, he would just like cut, and he wouldn't even be looking at the ball, and then like the last second his hands would go out, and it's like, okay, here we go. That's the type of stuff that like younger pass catchers, and you'll probably learn even more about leverage, Georgia. Like the bigger your brain gets in those types of positions with those types of humans, the better you. Dallas Clark was a guy who, another Iowa guy, started as a linebacker, I think, in Iowa. Yeah. Played 1 year at tight end at Iowa. Then he goes on to become a part of the winningest decade in NFL history with the Colts, and a massive piece of it. It never worked well. But like watching him off.
All right, filled up water. So we should be pretty close to Bueno here.
And Garoppolo's going to get better. Like you mentioned, guys figuring out.
There we go. And Shanahan's offense is going to get more. I mean, this is good for Georgia. I'm very, very happy for Georgia. You know, hasn't signed a. We are not going to be that shit. Okay, we talked about it once. We did our.
All right, I got to give Corey a minute to finish this up.
So if you're watching right now and you're Cowboys, go back to the beginning and put it out. Can't do it. If we were a show that was on network right now, I would probably be getting yelled at in my ear. So, all right, now we're talking Cowboys. Now let's get ready to bring up Pat. All right. And Pat,
I mean, Scott is pretty ninja. I mean, he changes his phone number like every like 9 weeks, basically. I think it's gone like a little bit different, but I mean, average of like every 9 weeks, I can like call him and like leave a message, and then he'll call me back like maybe 2 days later, and then like usually like between the 7th and the 10th day. He'll, it'll just say like, "Hey, this number is disconnected," and I'm like, "That's weird." And then I got to go through a friend of a friend of a friend to even find out what the new number is. It's a whole thing. But I'm persistent. I am persistent. I will still.
That thing from top to bottom.
I will still find it.
Still
I'll still find it.
Well, I guess the internet will just. Did AJ ever get that?
A pet turkey. I did not know that.
Following up with AJ about this.
But I did. There was something I mean, that if you were to ever answer my call again,
Anything that is on TV for
do you regret not working for Schaefer Oil?
Anyways, let's get to the NCAA football.
Do you?
Cam Newton was on that team when he was president. Before he got kicked out.
Cam Newton, Tim Tebow.
Okay, let's do this filler. Let's do this because this is going to take us just a half a minute to do because of the snake draft. The action is.
Late start, middle linebacker. I guess there's some potential embezzling things going on with that guy, but what a life. What's he had, like 7 heart attacks he said or something?
All right, come in this direction.
No? Somebody posted something. We are a big don't read the book people. We hear what other people say.
All right, 4 is what I've got in total. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's up, BK Pod? How are you doing this fine evening?
Very motivational. In the middle, there's a couple you can lose. Like, boy, go ahead and read the hell out of it. That, by the way, that's my entire academic career. Read it back. No, not even. I listen to what other people say. I'm like, okay, I'm a rather good listener.
I am getting a little bit of dragginess from.
Now, it seems like I'm engaged. I'm out. This is over with. Hey, what was the big thing that happened in that championship? Blah 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 blah. Thank you.
Those are 2 good ones to cash out on.
I'm stealing that person.
Those are definitely good ones to do it on.
Let me tell you, whenever
All right, 4 times for our draft order. 1, 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. Brandon on top. Greg in the third hole. But it only matters once we open the cards up. Only matters once we open the cards up.
The NCAA is the Big Ten will attempt to play football. And Kevin Warren, who just became the commissioner of the Big Ten, is currently taking.
Come on, this thing is running slow.
Schools in the Big Ten. Not all schools. I would assume a lot of
Well, I mean, it's not ideal. I mean, nobody likes to be in that spot. Nobody likes to be in that spot. And I've locked, haven't I? Have I locked completely?
It is one of those conferences you talk about, you hear about, they have their own network. I mean, it is a big deal. But there's only a couple schools in it, football-wise, that really move the needle for it. We all know who they are. We don't have to talk about it. We can just move forward. But Kevin Warren, the commissioner, who just got the job in January.
Hang on. I'm trying my best not to have this thing like completely fall apart on me because it's been
3 months into
tenuous all night.
guy who has to say that we're suspending the season until
Come on.
baseball. He is obviously going to be hated by people no matter what happens with him. He's in a terrible position. But they moved their season to the spring officially. Pac-12 and Big Ten have been together since 1946. Lou Holtz told me that in a rant. Did you hear that the other day?
No, there we lost it.
Listen, they didn't know. They knew there was risk when they started the business on Normandy, okay? We need to play college football this year. There's no other alternative.
That wasn't what I was referring to. Okay, that was not what I was referring to. I was referring to whenever he talked about the 1946 arrangement between the Big Ten and the Pac-12 about the Rose Bowl.
All right, so Brandon, your choice.
But so the Pac-12 they canceled the season.
I mean, don't say never, Scott. I mean, Louisiana is a lovely place with a lot of history,
The SEC and the ACC
a
have all
lot of character.
and
They have beignets, which I am told are very delicious, kind of puff pastry type deals to go after whatever else you drink. I mean,
and decided to let the river subside a little bit so they can pass an Oregon trip. The Big 12, the SEC, and the ACC, they took their ox and said, we are going for this.
I've never had gumbo.
You all know it's a
Kids play, or never had gumbo. Only had crawfish one time.
But you can be able to power through and people are going to say, look what we were able to accomplish, and at least we're able to fire every single bullet in the gun we went for. That is potentially what's going to happen with Big 12, SEC, and ACC. There's a chance that this ends up
All right, going Bulls.
very, very bad for them. But I believe there is a chance.
Corey with the next 2.
If you look what the NFL is able to do, and if you look at the way they've been able to cover, I mean, now we're talking about 18 to 23-year-old kids, so it's a very different world. On to get these guys to, kind of buy into the fact that, hey, this is just going to be different. It sucks for you guys. You're not going to be able to go do things that most college football players are able to do throughout their entire careers. A lot of part of college is enjoying and mingling and learning how to network and socialize and still get jobs done. I mean, granted, the education that you're getting here is overpriced.
This is the most chat action we've had in nearly 2 hours.
You're learning things that you can't learn in the
It's nice to see.
learning how to handle yourself as an adult.
I like to see the movement. I can't wait until I answer somebody's question that was not directed at me because I'm doing other things while not paying complete attention to the chat. That's going to be a good time.
Redshirt freshman that is number 115 on the roster, and that is going to be tough for them to be able to handle. But the SEC, the ACC, and the Big 12 have come out and said basically, we feel very, very confident about the ability of our protocols and our medicine and our medical doctor. Now, granted, we are going to call the Big 10 and Pac-12 and see why they decide to opt out, but we feel very good about it. And now comes the question: will Ohio State leave the Big 10 to go play in the Super Conference? Gene Smith said no, who's the athletic director of Ohio State. Kevin Warren, the commissioner of the Big 10, said can't do it because they won't get the Big 10 network money. You won't be welcome back if you do that. Scott Frost, Nebraska.
Dude, are people just like just hiding here waiting for Bates?
Some people maybe bounce, but even if it does,
And
I think
Corey,
will they be able to finish? Who knows?
is Porter Jr. in this?
In the South where it's different.
1, 2,
Down there, whenever
3,
10 Pac-12 teams,
4,
it's gonna have rippling effects
5,
all
6,
whenever you talk about recruiting,
7,
how
8,
powerful conferences really are
9,
in the world.
10,
There's gonna be a lot that's
11,
taking place here.
12,
There's a chance that it
13, 14, 15.
where they say it's different.
Debbie!
Potentially people that
Pay attention!
are making decisions.
Kiki!
Yeah, we enjoy football.
Alright, sorry. That was, I get paid to do, like, ads and stuff, like, throughout the thing. So that's, that was a paid advertisement. I mean, I'm glad that you actually looked at it, flipping the bluegrass. I mean, that's good. I have it at home, Joey, but it's just too hot to wear. It is just far too hot to wear. But I got it. I put it on the baby one day. I have pictures of her wearing it, which is hilarious. All right, Corey down for the next one. The one thing that the wife has like completely nixed on me was like the do-rag that I had, which considering like my hair is getting like completely out of control. The do-rag is perfect to keep things like keep things tight, but she has told me that I am not allowed to wear that thing. All right.
COVID-19, which I can understand how that's how you can sit, and that's how you can say, and that can be your angle. But when the SEC, ACC,
I still get emails from them from those people. What's up, Debbie?
recruiting players and everything, and I would assume that the Ohio State
All right, Corey. Oh, Corey picked, and see here we go. I'm trying to follow a quickly moving chat here, and then he wants the Pistons and the Warriors. So I'm the one that's slowing this whole thing down. That's on me. And did I forget? Is there anything here? Scott, no, I'd definitely break that Bowman tonight. I would stay here until the sun rose if it meant breaking everything that's in the store. I don't care. I got no beef with staying here breaking everything. The last one, the last Bowman was only nice in parallel version quality. It wasn't really what I wanted out of the Bowman. Plus, there's a $500 superfractor bounty on that one. So any team that gets a superfractor gets $500.
Peanut butter inside, chocolate on the outside. We're talking
This Prism Choice, I mean, we got a Nebula bounty on this one of $1,200. If you hit a Nebula, $1,200. All right, then Brandon, I'm going to go with the Jazzmatazz. Flipping the bluegrass. What would you prefer to be called? I know you say you need to change that damn name, but what name would you want it to be changed to? I'm gonna know. Oh, that's you. I did not know that, flipping or strike. I did not know that. All right. I did not know that. I have learned something. And every day you should try and learn something. That's how you better yourself. You learn things. All right. Let me make sure all my teams are accurately accounted for. God, I am a Google Sheets master. All right, no oversells, no undersells. Looks like everybody's accounted for. We got all our 60. Yes, boss. Prism numero 12. Okay. Oh, we got to do this too. All right. All right, I got. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 starting top to bottom. Somebody give me numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4 starting number 1 on the top, running through the bottom. All right, so 3 and 1. All right, decisions have been made. I did not have to do them myself. Got it. Okay.